Hope you're all having a lovely evening. We'll play some Battletech tonight. So it's Friday night robot fights once again. Okay. Let me go ahead and look this up. How's it going, Dustin? Game should appear in just a second. Hey, Pixel. There it goes. Sorry, I just was momentarily distracted because those of you in the Discord, I mentioned this earlier. I applied to be an affiliate with StreamLoots, and we got it. I thought it would take like 3 days, but no, we already got it. Wow. So we can try to get to partner now, which apparently we need to make. Oh, it's like a money-based thing. I don't really love that. That's kind of unfortunate. Need to hit a total of 250 cards played within 40 days. I mean, that's possibly doable. I don't know. And we need to reach a certain amount of money made every week for 8 weeks. I mean, it's not that much, but I don't know. I'm not gonna worry about it, honestly. Like, that'd be cool to reach partner, but I'm not too worried about it right this moment. All right, gameplay. So, taking a break from Twitter, doesn't it crash on you again? I'm sorry to hear that. I don't know. I haven't been on there in ages, personally. I'm good. I'd rather hang out with you guys on the Discord, personally. I know it's not the same thing as far as social media goes, but I don't know. More my speed. I'd rather just talk to people. But how's your day gone, you guys? Hopefully you had a good one. We're doing some robots. I need to show you guys my build. Not everyone may have seen the devious crap we are currently deploying upon our enemies. It's a little bit mean. Well, I say mean. I may not use it like the entire stream because frankly it's a little OP. So our current baby, our big shiny metal baby, which we did some paint job, by the way, so we're now running some cool purple threads, or I guess sheen. Our flagship The purple beast, I need to work on the paint, I think. Although it's not bad, actually. Is our MAD3, our Madder, if you prefer, Marauder. Our big mad Marauder. The grape Marauder here. Running a triple Ultra Cannon 2 setup, where basically this thing has a 480 meter optimal range, at most 720 meters, but basically it shoots real far, real accurately. And it's packing, 75 rounds, and granted each of these fires twice, so it fires 6 rounds in a single spray, so I mean, it's kind of a lot actually. I might take the machine guns out and put in more ammo, frankly. But the machine guns are only half a ton each, so I mean, even with all 3 of them removed and the ammo, you're still looking at like, no, I guess that's a ton. If I took out both machine guns and their ammo, I could actually put in like 2 more things of AC2 ammo, which might not be a bad idea actually. But the machine guns are kind of nice in like super close combat because they're great for scoring hits. So I might delay them. Plus, honestly, it's just funny to me to see like how enormous the machine gun. Like, machine guns in the arms are, even though, like, the guns are meant to be little tiny pew-pew-pews. But basically, these autocannons let us do 25 damage a shot, fired twice per gun, so 6 times total. So that's 50 damage, like, 25 twice is 50. So each of these guns is capable of putting out 50 damage a shot, and I fire them, all 3 of them. So, or no, sorry, a shot, sorry, a turn. So we're doing like 150 damage. And with this thing's accuracy, we can basically just pick off something's head, which drops the whole mech to the ground, which makes it ripe for salvage, which is kind of glorious. And since they fire, so what, 6 times? That's 10 rounds, 11 times before we're just out of juice. Which, I mean, could be worse. Do I want a different paint job for you? I don't know. Well, this one's kind of cool with the stripes and like the purple pants. Ooh, there's El Diablo in purple. I kind of like that actually. Ooh, it's a shame the guns kind of like just blocking it. Honestly, like the way they've portrayed, like I realize that all the guns are housed in like the right the right torso, but I kind of don't like how this looks. Like this one's okay, and that one's okay, perched up there, but this like middle one. Just looks like it's just kind of like shoved in, and it just kind of clips through the side of the mech. I don't like that one, but oh well. That one's okay. That one's not bad actually. I don't know. The white's a little basic. I don't love the white. Maybe I'll use the stripes and call it the Purple Hornet or something like that. I don't know. I guess 4 is kind of the most basic one. I don't know. Some mechs do the purple paint better than others, I guess this one's okay, but I don't know. I'm not sold. Orion, our Archer, running around with just LRMs everywhere. Yeah, let's get a new paint job for today. Hang on. It's gonna bug me now. We can do better than this. New day, new paint job. We got purple, that's fine. We'll keep the purple, but this purple white thing just isn't working for me. Maybe like a darker purple? We got black there as well. What like two different shades of purple? What does that do for us? I mean, that doesn't look any different for you, really. Well, no, I guess it kind of does. I mean, it is kind of better, actually. Like, you wouldn't think like that much would change, but like, yeah, it kind of actually is. It bugs me less, anyway. Ooh, it makes the stripes look nice, actually. The purple wasp. The skull one is still like by far the best paint job this thing has, though. I'm thinking this one. We'll do that one for a bit, and then we'll shake it up. Any of you look terrible and need fixing? Nah, you're okay. The Victor, of course, has our ultra autocannon in the arm there. We've just been decimating things with that. The Highlander has been rocking around with its Gauss. Ryan looks fine. Archer looks very purple. The Thunderbolt also purple. Not bad, not bad. Gotta figure out what we're doing with our Banshee still as well. We definitely got to, oh yeah, and our new Grasshopper too. That's right. But we still haven't picked up any like pulse weapons, and that's bugging me. You know, I would love to get my hands on some pulse lasers, but I never find any. One of these days. All right, what is our next mission? We do have access to a mission on Itram. Proceed to Itram, where you will assist the Restoration Army's efforts to liberate House Gallus. And we will be fighting from a position of relative isolation. To take advantage of this, we suggest a Lance loadout built to maximize rapid damage dealing potential. So, heat management. So just, you know, go in slugging, basically. For its stories about Itram, half the planet is supposed to be nice, the other half's a toxic, irradiated desert, where sensors and communication don't work properly. Guess what you have you're fighting on? Oh, good. Won't that be fun? Well, fine. I mean, we could do that, I guess. There's a 3.5... What? Who are we fighting here? Oh, pirates? I mean... That's a lot of salvage and a lot of money, and I like that combination of things. Very much, actually. And it's just a battle, huh? So... Sure, let's do that for a warm-up. We're just fighting pirates anyway. Got us and the Marauder. Do I want to bring the Highlander? I kind of do. I mean, the Banshee is tempting. The Archer's tempting. What do we want? Victor's coming. Has the big gun. Do we need the Orion? AC-10. I mean, we have an Ultra AC-10 and some SRMs. So it's good at medium and close range. The Victor is our just utter, you know, up close and personal decimator. You know, just has the giant AC-20 that just rolls up and decimates you. Hey, what's up, Diok? Or do you prefer Cody now? Which I just realized that Diok is just Cody as an anagram. Okay. Never even occurred to me. Hope you're doing well. Don't really care? Fair enough. Hope you're doing well, dude. Good to see you. Gauss rifles. I mean... I don't think we've used the Thunderbolt much either, but, I mean, they're all fairly capable units. I could send out Vamp in the Archer, being the missile specialist. But, I mean, I guess I could also just give her the Victor and let you take the Archer. I don't know, it feels kind of weird to, like, not bring the Highlander. But honestly, like, they gave it to me, and I don't feel like I earned it. But I did earn the Banshee, so that's why I'm waiting for this thing to get, like, blazes I can actually use. Oh, yeah? Yeah, it's, like, I think if you change your like, Google account, it changes basically everything, I think. I'm not sure if there's a way to set that separately. Well, the Orion. I guess I could change the Orion. Main anagram, like, middle school? Cool. Makes sense. Sever is a Vanguard. You've got Bulwark, which is really great for missiles, honestly, because, you know, you get caught out. You got sensor things. You got more initiative. It's good stuff. Ultra AC-10 is a good gun. I mean, they all have good guns. LB-5X is also kind of a fun gun. Jump jets for mobility. I mean, Thunderbolt is more mobile, but less firepower. Highlander, of course, just kind of, you know, rocks. Don't have to. I guess once the Grasshopper's up, we'll try that. I don't know. I think the Orion's probably fine, personally. I don't really see any reason not to use it. But, you know. Let's roll. Or stomp. Walk. Stalk. Whatever you want to say. Whatever verb you feel is appropriately, you know, giant robots going places. Since you said brief hello, you may not have the time or interest right this second, but I don't think I've had a chance to get you your first card yet for the new StreamLoots thing, Diok. So if you want to, I can get you that right now. But if you want to wait for that time, we can do that you know, later too. There's no rush or anything. Ooh, I like how the ship looks now with like the purple paint. That looks kind of sick, actually. All right, it's raining. It's pouring, which means my heat levels will be snoring, and I love that. So let's roll.
Copy that. Heading out.
Look at the cool stuff right now. Fair enough. Fair enough. Well, let's see. Anybody coming down to play? Destroy enemy vehicles. I can do that. Marauder, of course, is our evil Knievel creation. Victor can just go right up the front. We don't care.
Enemy detected.
Who goes for the Orion, really? Is that a thermal vent? That's a spore field. That's new. Slow all units moving through them. Units standing in spore fields suffer an additional 20% damage when hit due to spore's corrosive effects. Ah, we don't like that. Ick. Ick.
Moving to position.
And missile boat can just chill up here.
Affirmative.
Yeah, I know what you mean, Doc. Yeah, I get you. There's like, hey, these people, you know, that I kind of know my name. That's fine. And then there's, hey, everyone knows my name. Eee. You know, that's why I don't like, you know, broadcast my last name. Like, people know it. Some people do, but I don't like, hey guys, this is me, you know, or whatever. Like every 5 seconds. Not that it would matter, really. I have a very common last name. I have a very common first name and a very common last name, so sometimes the best camouflage is just, you know, being unremarkable, I guess. At least in that regard, anyway.
Receiving you.
Alright, vehicles. Well, I can always have the Orion walk over and ping them, so let's do that.
There. Okay.
There, okay. Sensor ping. Ooh. Vehicle 80 tons. Vehicle 80. That's some big tanks. What we got?
Go solo.
Oh, that's the Shrek. Not the Shrek. Shrek. I'm looking down.
Orders.
The archer take the high ground and just pelt the crap out of this poor thing. But it's got 3 snub PPCs, which is actually a lot of firepower.
I copy.
Oh, and the dial has been restored. Restoration. You know what? I'm actually going to sprint, because I can't see anything up here anyway. So let's go ahead and just keep taking the high ground, shall we?
Full throttle.
Move those skinny chicken legs of yours.
I'm picking up a new sensor
Oh,
trace.
from above.
Looks like enemy
You
reinforcements.
sneaky cornbread muffin. I'm not sure why a cornbread muffin would be sneaky, but in this case, apparently, it is.
Commander.
Get the Vic out over there, can I? Is there any angle I can see that from? No. Alright, well, fine.
Jump set. Engage.
Something inherently terrifying about an 80-ton mech, you know, getting that kind of air. 80 tons, just, you know, hop. Hop. Sounds good, Doc. Have a great evening, dude. Thanks for stopping in. Good to see you.
I'm here.
And we can get eyes on if we go this way, so let's do that. The only problem with the Orion is like there's like the big like garbage can arms, you know? They look like cannons, but they're just sort of little guns in them. I don't know. They're not as good, cool as they could be. But it's all right. In fairness, it is like the original heavy mech, so it being a little unrefined kind of works.
I'll try.
One more time.
Not much left of him.
Not much left, indeed. You got a 40-ton mech coming up. That's gotta be what, a Jenner?
I've been sensor locked.
I think 40s are.
Standing
yeah,
by.
I think 40s are usually Jenners. Let's go ahead and sensor lock. What is that one going over there? 60? It's not that bad either, really. I'm not scared of you. I could be, but I don't need to be, so... You know, let's just have this one reserve, actually. I'm gonna waste my missiles. Oh. Sounds like an ultra auto cannon, or possibly... I guess we'll see. You just stuck there? You're just stuck there. Not what I wanted. Alright, I guess we're gonna go... up and around.
Full throttle.
See, this is why I occasionally regret not putting jump jets on all my mechs. Because every so often you just need to hop up a tiny ledge and it's just barely in the way and it's a whole pain in the neck. Ow. 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 Hey, Diog, thank you, dude. 1374. What's up by longer tomorrow? If not later. Sounds good. Thank you, dude. I love that alert. I don't get to hear that one very often, actually.
Commander.
Ba-na-na-na-na-na. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. Ba-na-na-na-na-na.
Roger that. Standing by.
Coming over? Yes, you know you're going down the mountain. Okay. Apparently I've made the Orion just like everyone's favorite target here. Sorry, buddy. Oh, there goes the snub PPCs. Ow.
Yes, Commander.
Let's get the Vic over there. Time to start deleting people.
Firing jump jet.
Alright, we got a Vulcan. Ooh, that's cool. I haven't seen too many of those. I think it's a medium mech, so I'm not that impressed, but 65 and 45 tonners over that away. Yeah, I think the tanks are the heaviest things here. That's weird. I don't know what that's about, but alright. Bye.
Good to go.
Ultra AC-20 doing what it should be doing, which is just absolutely deleting things. It is my favorite. Oh, another Shrek. We fired once, which I'm fine with, because those snub cluster shots can do some serious damage.
Waiting for orders.
Reposition the archer. Kind of want to pop this Shrek. Let's just destroy the first one.
Targeting for an alpha strike.
That's one of the big energy tanks
Enemy
down.
vehicle destroyed.
Someone's flying up. It's the Vulcan. I think the Vulcans are good in like melee as well. Yeah, that's right. They're like medium versions of the Firestar. That's right. They're better in melee and with flamethrowers and stuff, which is pretty cool actually.
What now?
It's a neat idea.
Copy.
Alright, I'm gonna look at the tank once again. I do not want this thing aiming at me. Right in front is fine.
Okay.
No vehicles.
Frag the vehicles.
Frag the vehicle. 45 tons. What do I think this is? I don't know.
Put the luck on me.
Could be a Black Deaths are 50 tons, I think. I don't know what that one is.
Good to go.
The archer, archering around. Let's go ahead and introduce the archer to the Vulcan here.
Roger that.
18% chance of head hits. This might score some injuries on the pilot for us. No, surprisingly not.
Reporting critical hit.
Decent damage though, so that's fine. Let's go down the Victor. But the gun arm on the right is safely behind, is on the far side, so I don't care. As long as the Ultra AC-20 stays attached, you can hit that thing with anything you like. It is A-okay with me. Let's move the Marauder up into position. Line up that scope. 35% chance of a headshot. And there goes the head. Like I said, right there in the stream title. This thing is criminal. Missiles. Ouchie.
I don't like how this is going.
Well then move out of the way.
Orders.
Let's go ahead and hop the Victor. Can I not see it from up there? I can't, can I? I can from here though, strangely enough. Right.
Lifting off.
Hello. It's a Jaeger mech and a black. It is a blackjack. Well, what do you know? Well, can I, by chance, pop that head off of yours if I'm lucky? No, but I can do some serious damage to it. The laser blackjack or the physical one? Because of just a regular one, I think. I've seen different variants of the blackjack, and like one of them favors energy weapons, and one of them kind of has sort of a mix of everything.
Yes, Commander.
Oh, can you not sprint? Oh, unsteady. I guess that makes sense. Well, don't do that. Just have you shuffle on forwards then.
I'm there.
Regain your footing. That's better. You want to engage that? You can't even shoot that one. Alright, well then, sure.
Yes, Commander.
Either one. I kind of want to save the Jaeger mech, honestly. I haven't salvaged one of those yet. It was new to me. And this is... yeah, this is just your standard blackjack. Alright, well.
Critical hit, Commander.
Here comes the other one. Another 60-tonner. Ow. A little bit of ow anyway. We're a ways out of this fight. Let's get up there. Run! And you are what? What is that? Maybe an enforcer, maybe? I don't know. I think it's a clear look at it. It's a quick draw.
Commander.
You're stuck up there, aren't you? Yes, you are. Well, go ahead and core this guy. Left arm, and I think right leg. Nope. Didn't take the leg, but did knock it over. Nice. You're gonna leap on out of there. Please and thank you. Oh, this thing. Oh, okay, I see what the problem is. This thing's heat is. Wow. I guess the bigger the mech, the more heat the jets, you know, generate. I mean, that makes sense, honestly. So accustomed to the little mechs, jump jets not producing that much heat, but I guess it makes sense that the big ones would.
Ready for orders.
Ready for orders.
Position confirmed.
I don't really need a quick draw. I don't really want the blackjack to get up either, though, so I'm gonna do me one of these. Nah, he's already hosed. Give me the quick draw.
Giving him everything I've got.
Try to get through that external armor, if I can.
Standing by.
Ryan is still a little beat up, but might be able to finish off the
If you say
blackjack.
so. Blocking target. Target pacified. Damage is light.
Hmm. 35%.
Engaging target.
No, I mean head shot, head hit, but not head destroyed. On break. How's it going, Pixel? I'm gonna go ahead and start that monster match because you're on break now, so it's 7 o'clock. Like clockwork.
Orders.
Alright. I could just shoot this thing, but I'm gonna overheat again. Alright, well in that case, why don't we do a little sprinty sprint over here so I can take cover, but also start turning around.
Copy that.
Blow off some heat.
Right here. Here we go.
I'm doing alright, you know. Looking forward to tomorrow. Excited about, you know, all the things going on lately. It's been a pretty good week, I gotta say. We've had a few really great raids, you know, had a couple fun streams. I'm still kind of like, you know, sad that I missed Wednesday, but I mean, you know, it happens, I guess. But we've had a great week. Yeah, I got a doctor's appointment next week, but shouldn't be just routine, you know, just follow-up stuff from the hospital, you know? Should be alright. Mostly just hoping everybody's having a good time, you know, with the streams and hanging out with me and all that stuff. 2 p.m. is the plan. I want to start it a little earlier, so we can go a little later if we want to, you know? Because it's supposed to be a special and all. It's supposed to be. Let me just come over here and deal with this guy real quick. Mech, head now. From up here, that should be easy. Really? I mean, got the headshot, but didn't take it off. Wow. But I'm really happy with the layout and the thumbnail for the challenge run tomorrow. It looks great, so I'm pleased with that. So I decided, like, I realized over the past few Pokemon runs we've done, I kind of get to the point where I stop updating the overlay with the team, so I kind of just took that part off. You know, like, it's fun early on, but if you have a lot of frequent team changes, it kind of stops working as well, so.
Yes, Commander. Copy that. Aye, aye.
Quick draw.
One less target. Standing by.
Standing by indeed. You're gonna go, I mean, actually, you know, just go ahead and sensor log this thing. You're already in position up here. Precision. Head. Thank you. That's the arm. Well, hey, we once again hit the head, but
Critical damage detected.
once again, didn't only hit the head. Oh well, it'll be an imperfect, you know, kill, but that's fine.
Commander. Firing jump
At that
jet.
point, slag it.
Firing a full salvo. Smoked one.
Mission successful.
Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. 840,000, very nice. Oh, we got like a 30% hike because we destroyed the mechs and the vehicles. Nice. Victor got a little bit damaged, but nothing crazy. Salvage, we got the Blackjack, which is the, you know, Blackjack 1. This solid all around. He's got the 2 ballistic slots and the 4 energy slots. Jaeger Mech, we only got 1 though. Which kinda sucks. It's basically the Blackjack but bigger. 20 tons heavier, you know? Oh, it is this one has missile slots. I guess it's a variant. Oh, that's unfortunate. We did manage to perfectly get the Vulcan, although we don't need all 3, but... What else we got? AC-2s, Flamers, LRM-15 with pluses, more crit, a lot more crit. Lasers, triple plus laser, more accuracy, more crit. SRM-6s, plus 4 damage. That is a 12 damage per missile SRM-6. That's actually really good. That means it does like 72 damage with just this rack. That's actually really strong. Might grab that, snap that up. Arm mod, plus 60 melee damage. Cockpit mod, injury resistances. That's always a nice one. Jump jets, heat sinks, ammo. Not bad. You got the cockpit mod. Injury resistance is a nice one to have. I can grab the... Nope, I was hoping to pick up the other one too, but oh well. Pretty solid warm-up mission. We'll go ahead and get the damage to our... Alright, yeah. Did I not get the... Oh yeah, I didn't take the Vulcan. Well, oh well. I didn't really want it anyway, I guess, but... So we need to get our... This one fixed. Take 2 days. No sweat. I think our next story mission is a few days away. Yeah, 15 days away anyway, so we'll just fly over there and get that done.
Calculating course now, Commander.
Calculating escape velocity.
We've got the jump drive up, or the engine upgrades on our pod, so on our dropship. So I'm kind of surprised we still need like 2 weeks to fly anywhere. But I guess it would be longer if we didn't have it. So.
Undocked from junction. We're clear. We've entered orbit, Commander.
I hear you. Proceed with mission? Sure, let's do it. Do we not have the Victor ready yet? No, I guess not. Oh, because I didn't. That's right, I didn't put it after. Well, why don't we give Vamp back the Highlander then? Why don't we try out the Grasshopper? Medium lasers. I gave it a gyro as well for melee hit. Lasers. That's right. This is like the melee laser machine. That's right. Well, heck, I almost want to give it to Vamp then. She's better with it. Well, then again, Marrow gets the initiative bonus with it, which makes more sense, actually. We'll try it. Para 70s. I guess I could give her the... Well, we'll try. It said we benefit from us being fat. Oh, actually. Heat efficiency might be an issue here. All of these are very heat efficient. The Grasshopper is not. You're not really either. Or you. Thunderbolt kind of is, I guess. Well, it's got a PPC and an LB5X, which is, you know, a pair of decent weapons. guess none of them are like really heat efficient. I don't know. I'm a little torn on this one, actually. I guess with the Orion, we can always just, you know, not fire too many missiles at once, I guess. As a compromise. But, nah. We'll bring the Thunderbolt, actually. Why not? Shake it up. Do something different. How's your day going here? Welcome to the stream. We're playing some Battletech tonight, as you can see. How was your day? Doing well? Cool. Anything cool happen?
Command interface initiated.
It's Dusty. Welcome to the Badlands of Eastern, Commander. The sands of this desert are rich in exotic elements that play havoc with electronic sensors and communications. Without the use of House Gallus's signal processing equipment, you wouldn't even be receiving this message. The Badlands are a gold mine of rare earth metals and fissile materials. The Directorate has seized control of House Gallus's largest processor and refinery, and are getting ready to move a year's supply of exotic materials off-world. Need you to capture at least one of those silos for the restoration. Choose your target, engage its defenders, and destroy them. Our recovery team will take care of the rest. You'll need to act quickly, though. The Directorate will fire the silos to self-destruct if you give them the chance. Or wire, sorry, not fire. The same radiation that's gobbling the Directorate's long-range communications will render their senses useless. You can detect them. They won't even know you're there until you enter their direct line of sight. The silos won't be able to communicate with one another. Because of this, I advise you to engage the silos one at a time. Choose a target and clear it of defenders before moving on to the next. If you're careful, you'll be able to hit all three silos, one after the other, and their troops will be none the wiser.
While capturing one
Stealth mission with giant
silo
robots.
is your
Sounds
primary
legit.
objective. We can always use more. The restoration will pay an additional bounty for each silo you capture beyond the first. Good hunting, Commander.
So we got like storage silo. We can go all the way around from left to right. Alpha, Bravo, Charlie, huh? Which one is Alpha? That one. Well, I guess we could start at the start, I guess.
Affirmative.
Copy. Moving to position. Affirmative.
Yes, starting at the start. A revolutionary idea, I know.
On my way.
I'm an innovator. Today, apparently. What's with the... Oh, it's a road. Is it? I guess it is. Enemy contact.
On the move.
Gotta love that giant, like, you know,
Good to
the
go.
deep tuba note when the enemies are first detected, like, brrr, like, oh no.
Got it.
Tomorrow night, Aaron? I don't know. I'm gonna be doing a Saturday stream for a Pokemon challenge thing tomorrow for our channel anniversary. So I'll probably still be doing that.
Moving to position.
You're getting close, Commander. Be careful with your positioning. If they pick up a visual on you,
Thunderbolt's falling
they'll
behind.
go on
That's a
high
Highlander.
alert,
That makes sense.
sensors or no sensors.
So we got a 45, a 25, 55, and a 610 vehicle. That's not too bad. So I don't know I'm here as of yet. I roll up on this. Go around the back to get the drop on some of them, I guess. 2 p.m. Eastern, Pixel, is my intended start time.
Orders.
I want to get the Hounder a little closer first.
Hauling aft.
Before we make ourselves known, let's get a little closer.
What now?
Ready for orders.
Okay, they'll see me if I go with that, so let's not go that far. Alright, here we go.
Hey. Yeah, here we go.
So if I zero your presence quickly, if you give them enough time, they'll set this out to self-destruct. Yeah, let's not have that.
Alpha Lance, fall in on my position. I've got eyes on
Blackjack,
the enemy.
Griffin, SRM carrier, Commando. Well, I don't like any of those things. SRM carrier has a zillion tons of death, so let's start with that.
Targeting for an alpha strike. Reporting. Enemy mover down.
Hello, Frisk. Welcome to the stream. It's good to see you. Welcome to Battletech. I was going to say
They're
Battletech.
shooting at me.
Not sure what a blattle is, but hey.
Commander.
Bleh.
Location confirmed.
Uno reverse. Oh no. Commando is tiny, but will still be a problem. Let's just go ahead and destroy the Blackjack, I guess. I mean, it's medium, but...
Firing all weapons.
Didn't take its arm off, but
Critical hit,
strip you out of
Commander.
armor at least, so we can get in to do more damage. Where are you going off to? No, you're gonna go try and warn the neighbors. No, you're just getting a better spot. No, I don't know what you're doing. You're doing something. Let me just park my sniper on this hill, and we can go to work. And the Griffin, I guess. Headshots, please.
Engaging target.
Headshot.
Enemy mech.
60 tons of metal hits the floor. Makes me happy.
Yes, Commander.
You have missiles, yes you do. I kinda want you to go faster, but you won't because you're a big, slow hunk of steel. Gosh darn it. Highlander. Dang it! I am weak to the Levon Polka, apparently. It's not what it originally was, I don't think, but... Alright, Pixel, happy lurking, dude.
Firing.
Gauss. Missiles. Please fall down. You did fall down. Thank you.
Smoked one.
That's nice of you. You know, the poor commander's like, oh my god, everyone's dead but me. What do I do? I am 25 tons and they outweigh me. Enormously, actually. My smallest mech is twice its weight. More than that, actually, I think.
I'm here.
This is the part where I punch you in the face. Sorry, little guy.
Advancing.
Thunderbolt says hi. Oh, right in the head. Mm. Oh, I guess not. I guess it was the arm. Well, it looked like the head.
That looked like a critical hit.
Critical hit.
Waiting for orders.
We're gonna go up and... You can't reach? You can stand right next to me. You can't punch it? Yeah. Well, fine. You go down there and capture the thingamabob, then. Wait, what's up, Mech?
Falcon punch!
Falcon punch! Falcon kick! Falcon explosion!
Double time, let's go.
How's it going today, Mac? Good to see you, dude. Thank you for being here with us. Oh, it's dangerous. It is dangerous. Do I want to shoot you with my, like, good guns? Eh, fine. It's a hot day.
Nicely done, Commander.
Yeah, I think my pilots here would agree with you.
I'm marking an evac
They're in the
zone
middle
on
of
your
some
map.
kind of sweltering Martian
Whenever you're
desert.
ready, you may proceed there for extraction.
No, I'm going to capture the other things. What are you talking about? Leave. Leaving. I don't want to leave. I want to go over here and get more stuff. Can you, like, take this road up into, like, can we go up into the hills? Is that a thing I can do? I have no idea. Highlander, you can jump. But I don't want you to jump by yourself because you're slow and huge.
Moving to position.
Okay, let's go.
Can you go over this mountain? Well, actually, kinda, but I'm worried it's gonna get stuck up there if I keep doing that, so let's not do it.
Moving out.
There. Okay.
Okay.
Position confirmed.
Y'all may notice we are now very purple. We are the giant purple robots. We altered our paint scheme. And honestly, I don't mind it.
Moving to position.
Affirmative.
A little bit, yeah. We had purple and white when we came into it, but honestly, I don't know. Some of them, conceptually, I didn't mind it, but it didn't really have the effect I was looking for. So I just made it purple, like dark purple and lighter purple.
Affirmative.
But honestly, I'm open to more suggestions of color if we keep going. So we might shake it a little bit. Uh oh, am I seen? Am I a seen bean? Well, apparently not. Somehow. Alright.
Hey.
What do we got over here? We got 50 tons of mech. Only the one I'm seeing. That's not too bad. Alright.
Receiving you.
Let's keep sneaking into position then. Yes. Oh, I saw the things coming over the hill. They were purple everywhere and armed to kill. The smallest one was over 70 tons. But you gotta be heavy when you're packing that much fun. Da, 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 da. No, 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 no.
No. Okay.
Use this valley to hide our approach. No, it's not Stardew Valley. God, can you imagine? Just one day, you're out watering your crops in Stardew Valley, and suddenly this, it's like some 75 ton and up, giant war machines walk by in the background. Like, whoa, whoa, it'd be awesome. It would be awesome. Like, whoa.
Commander.
Did not see that one coming. Sick Mech track. I mean, actually though, like a farming, wasn't there a farming game coming out that's kind of like that, where it had like future tech type stuff? I don't remember there being one like that. Then I don't remember ever hearing anything about it. I don't think. So I might have missed it being released. Yeah, it was really boring. Ow. Yeah, that sucks. 60 tons, 50 tons, 20 tons, 50 tons. You're all a bunch of lightweights. Boo.
I'm here.
Let's start getting more Factorio. No NPCs or combat or anything. Nah. Like, I don't mind Factorio, but it has combat. You know what I mean? Like, it does have some of those things. So making, like, Stardew Startorio has less features. It's kind of like, yeah, pass.
Hey.
And, how close can I get before you see me? Well, that close? Well, that close.
Advancing, I guess.
Yes, Commander.
I mean, the archer can just chill here, really. Let's be real. It doesn't need to be anywhere. It's missiles. Hey, Kyle. Hey, Steve, have I hooked you up with a card from StreamLoots yet? Because we got, like, StreamLoots we're doing now, and I'm giving cards out for free. Well, at least one card out for free to everybody. I don't think I have yet. Your last.
That'll keep my heat down.
I know what it is? Ah, well, you may enjoy this then. Possibly. Basically, it's a system where you can log in with your YouTube account. It shouldn't require any new passwords or anything, or any sign-ins or anything like that. Where this coupon will give you a free pack, and depending on what card you get, it can make me do different things. Okay, I didn't want to do that one. This one, fix it. This one, that one. There. Doing good, Kyle. Doing good. How are you? So this should give you one free card pack. And you can get more of them with snacks, although I'm not, yeah. I've also increased how many snacks everybody gets for various things, so it will be easier to get. Speaking of which, we're at 10 likes. Thank you all for that. I'll give out 10 like snacks in a minute here, unless Harry wants to beat me to it. Alright, let's reserve. I want us all to go in at once so we don't get, you know, so we don't have any of these guys get away from us. Although, frankly, it gives you like 4 turns to actually like get them dead, you know, to take them down, so it should be fine, but, you know. Advance the super sniper. Ooh, a Centurion.
Lock and load, Bravo lads.
You all know what happens to Centurions around here.
Engaging target.
Didn't get the head off, but it's a start.
Orders.
We did some damage. Finish it. No headshots. Well, injured, but not dead. That's fine.
What now?
What now, Thunderbolt?
I may regret this.
You doing good though, Kyle? Glad to hear it, glad to hear it. LRM carrier, I say no to you.
Alright.
It didn't explode. Wow. Durable. What'd you miss? Well, we did one quick warm-up mission just to get things started. Now we are doing a story mission where we have to capture these silos in order to, you know, get resources for the Lady Arano's Revolution Restoration, whatever you want to call it. The Revolustoration. Locust. Interesting. Loki. Bye, Loki.
Firing on target.
A Gauss rifle fired at a Locust is just me. It lived! Wow, I didn't see that one coming. Heard of it, Mac, but not seen it. What is invalid? Hang on, let me check that again. It shouldn't be. Oh, here. Try that one. Unless somebody snatched it up before they got to it. Well, hang on. So I guess somebody might have used it before you got it, maybe. In which case, that would slightly bother me, but what are you gonna do? Hang on. Because unfortunately, it's not the thing. They should have been able to just use your YouTube account. No, it's not a stress thing. Just, you know, because like once you actually like play a card and like are known to the system, or like known to like you'll appear on your. Well, actually, hang on. Let me see if I can do it this way. Because I can give packs directly to people, which bypasses the whole problem of people clicking on the link that they're not supposed to. But I need to know the person's username on StreamLoots. But I think I see you here. I'll just send it directly to you. It should work. It's your name. It's the orange with the S, so it should be you. So there. It should send it. I just send it right to you. Oh, yeah. Anyway.
Standing by.
I don't really want you staying here. Ice will help you vent some heat. Get down there.
Roger
I
that.
did. Excellent. Yeah, it would, Mech. It would. But like I said, like even through like most people's usernames are the same. The only snag I hit is sometimes with people like April, who has like a super long username and it clips off the Y at the end of her name. So like the names aren't always the same. But because you just use your YouTube account, generally it's the same username I'm physically looking at in YouTube chat anyway. So I just need to type it in, and as long as the pictures match and the names match, I'm pretty confident that it's the right person, and away we go. Trebuchet. You made 8 chili dogs, Dustin? Sonic would be happy. It's the trench bucket. Here it comes. Oh, rocket fist themselves.
Took a hard hit there.
Exploded everywhere.
Standing by.
Centurion, Locust. I mean, I kind of want to finish out this, the Locust, but it's kind of seems wasteful to throw that many missiles at like a light mech. Let's try to finish out the Centurion, actually. Your head's almost toast anyway, right? You need like literally one more damage. One more damage. Okay. With one more damage, I'll fire one of my racks. Not both.
I copy.
Seriously? Not one of those hit his head? Okay. See? You see? This is what happens. When I fire both racks, the first missile hits, and it was unnecessary. When I fire only one rack, you miss. Gosh darn it. This always happens. Oh well. Park my Marauder on this hill. Target this Trebuchet's head. It's got 61 total health, and I'm doing upwards of 150 damage, around there. If all shots connect, but it's only 95% chance to hit the mech at all, and then a 35% chance to hit the head. Well, So,
Engaging target.
no, not quite enough damage. We do we have a pretty reasonable chance of scoring it, but not perfect, Dodge lasers. Things everywhere. Oh, of course you score a head hit. Lucky shot, fair enough. It happens. Get over here and core this guy.
Target confirmed.
Oh, I love how tiny that Locust is next to the Highlander. I want to step on it. I'm gonna step on it.
Right here.
You're already just like not even gonna reach anything. You just chill here.
If you say so.
Ice helps mechs bleed heat faster, so you're better off there. We'll be fine, Kyle. Although I do need to slap a cockpit mod into here to give somebody extra shielding.
Orders.
Finish him.
Copy that.
Oh no, I didn't put in the other mech missile, but I was forgot to load both my whatever. Timber. You know, a place that served mini dogs back. They just used smaller buns and steamed them. Huh. Guess it makes sense. Yeah, you could brew up quite a few if you just got a bunch of miniature hot dogs. Click them all at once. I guess that would work. Here. This is a total over. No. Here. We're gonna walk up. I refuse to use my ultra auto cannons for this. I'm gonna walk up to you, and I'm going to use my machine guns to disrespect your head off. You have 1 health.
Engaging target. Enemy mech destroyed.
Sometimes a small arms fire is worth it. And now you're gonna step on that locust. Just squish him. There is no more locust. Yeah, that's what I've heard, Steve. Yeah, like it sounds awesome. I was invited to play in a game of it, but at the time I didn't have I didn't have the time or the inclination or the money really. It honestly sounds like a pretty neat game.
Down.
Yes, Commander.
Walk around that corner and destroy that trebuchet, please.
I'll try.
Alright. Goodbye.
Copy that. Firing Alpha Strike.
Good hit. Missiles! You missed the melee? Well, the thing is relatively tiny compared to the Highlanders, so I mean, you know. It makes some sense.
Copy that.
Kind of like trying to step on a cat, you know? Like, I mean, I'm not saying you should do that, obviously. I would never hurt an animal, but you know what I mean. Like, they're gonna see you coming and move. Yeah, well, because the Highlander has, I want to say, I think, yeah, it has a pair of small lasers. So the foot missed, but the lasers didn't. So.
Roger that.
Yeah, the more Eastern European pilot lines are pretty good.
I think I hit something good.
No, Kyle. I told you, it's not funny. You recommend Full Metal Panic if you want to watch some more mech stuff? It's not mechs all the time, though. I mean, I don't think any series is just mechs all the time, sadly, but. You like the Doom? Yes. What a doomed. Alright. Can you go over and knock that over? No, I can't. Well, that's fine. This is what, our last 3 of 4 units destroyed. 2 rounds remain. Let's not push our luck any further.
On my way.
Vaporize them.
Mech destroyed.
Cool. I wish you could, like, set, like a target on the map and tell your mechs to just go there when you're like in between actual fighting and like there's no danger of anything being encountered. Having to click multiple times just to get them to walk somewhere kind of sucks, but you know, it's fine.
On my way.
Thunderbolt? Yeah, we got a Thunderbolt on our team right now, actually. One of them is. Over there.
Wilco.
Just go through the mountain? You get over this way? I guess you can, but I'm just gonna maybe jump over.
Yeah, here we go.
Uh-oh. You didn't see me, did you? No, okay. We shouldn't be seen, but we're in range. Be careful.
Roger that. Digging in.
Right here.
Please don't see me, please don't see me, please don't see me.
Copy.
Alright, we're good, I think.
Yes, Commander.
Movie or show? Oh, you mean
Got it.
the Marvel's Thunderbolts? I don't know. I don't really follow. I know it's. I think it's in theaters right now.
Full throttle.
Pretty sure it's in theaters at the moment.
Awaiting orders. Confirmed.
Ready for orders.
Tell you what I'll do tonight. Maybe first winner of every Monster Mash, in addition to winning their snacks, I might give you the right to pick a new paint scheme for my mechs. Or actually, you know what? There's three colors. We could have each person
Yes,
pick
Commander.
pick one of the 3 colors. It could make some serious clashing. I don't know. We'll consider it as we get closer to the time.
Moving full speed.
From what I've heard, Kyle, people are actually saying it's a pretty solid movie. I don't know that for a fact. I haven't seen it yet, but the people are saying that it is a much better movie than some of the ones that have been coming out recently. Because I painted them purple, Kyle. That's why.
Receiving you.
Giant purple robots.
Standing by.
Yeah, I mean that's kind of fair. Like I kind of get why they want to keep the gravy train rolling, but I mean, they had a really solid ending, you know, and they could have just left it there, you know, waited 5 or 10 years, and then come back to it. But trying to just get to the weird transition phase, I don't know. It's not really been going great for them.
Go fast. Got it.
And like honestly, like the main problem they had in the first place was like the rights issues, you know, where like, you know, they had most of the Avengers, which is I assume why they went with the Avengers in the first place, you know, but they didn't have the rights to to everybody, you know, initially. Whereas I think the universe would have come together a lot more cohesively if they just waited a little bit until they got the rights figured out, and like, you know, I guess what they could have done was, you know, done Endgame, then waited, 5 or 10 years, I guess, to let people settle, recharge, come up with another great,
Reporting.
Cohesive storyline and come back, but just kind of limping along. I don't know. I guess they'll figure it out.
Wilco.
But like, yeah, or solos. Well, and like I said, like they're still not even like legally allowed to do solos for like some of the cast, like Hulk. Like they still can't. Where it's just like, it's cool. Just, yeah, exactly. Like, just, build things up again, yeah. But, no, it is what it is. I mean, everyone's got opinions about it, that's for sure.
Yes, Commander.
Alright, let's, get in there. Is that water? No, that's not water, this is ice. We're gonna do a little hop.
Engaging. Jump jet.
Let's see,
Weapons hot, Charlie Lance. We've got incoming BattleMechs.
That's an
in my
SRM carrier.
position.
I mean, from that distance, it's not much threat, honestly. Cicada. Heck with it, pop them. The Thunderbolt's really good at just popping vehicles,
He
honestly.
never should have left Garage.
New Justice League movie? Well, the problem is the DCU has been, just very unsteady waters for a long time. You get like a good movie here or there, but most of them have just been weird attempts to like sort of vaguely copy Marvel that don't quite work. Some movies that wrapped up the Infinity Saga, like a free Endgame. Yeah. Oh yeah, Endgame was really good. Honestly, like...
Receiving you.
like Shazam and Blue Beetle. I mean, yeah, and like, you know, the movies were fine, but I don't know, just a lot of the movies don't feel connected. Like especially like Shazam's a good example of that, where like they just kind of feel like, yeah, all right, this happened, but like where does this plug in with like Superman? You know, and they had like the cameo of Henry Cavill's Superman at the end of Shazam 1, but then that whole thing got canned, so I don't even know, you know, like I don't even think Shazam is in the DC universe anymore for the movies. I have no idea. Yeah, fine, Mac. All good. I get you. So I don't know, like the whole thing is just kind of a mess. Yeah, like we had a great Superman. But, you know, like I don't know, I like, the actual casting for most of Justice League was fine, but, you know, the writing and the plots were kind of all over the place. They rushed the team up. They didn't do enough solo movies to lay the groundwork first, because they were eager to just get to that big, you know, get to that sweet Avengers money, you know, and you know, it really backfired on them, I think, you know?
Got it.
Because like we had a very solid Superman, we had a very solid Batman, we had you know a solid Wonder Woman, you know, Cyborg looked great. I'm not exactly thrilled about Ezra Miller as the Flash, but like, you know, I'm genuinely kind of surprised. Like, I guess because he's so strongly associated with like the CW's Flash, but like Grant Gustin did a great job as the Flash, and honestly, I don't see any reason why they couldn't have just used him, other than the fact that he was already on the CW Flash. Oh yeah, didn't go for Affleck as Batman, or was it some other issue? I guess because he didn't really get any actual solo movies, and then we have like The Batman with Pattinson, which is a great movie. I actually really love that movie, but I have no idea how that fits into it now. Like, is that part of the new situation, the old situation? I have no idea. Yeah, Shadowhawk.
Engaging target. Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
Awaiting orders.
I don't know. You know, I mean, Wonder Woman got her movie, which ended up being, you know, pretty solid actually. Really enjoyed that one. Great music. But I mean, it's also, you know, a pretty standard World War II movie. Well, was it World War II or World War I? Whichever one. But I mean, you know, for the most part, those are. I mean, we've kind of got those down to an art form. You know what I mean? Like, well, you got your human interest, your guts and glory. It's kind of hard to mess up a movie based on those time periods, you know. But like, you know, she was still a good movie. Yeah, it was kind of a rip-off of Cap 1. I won't say it wasn't, but it's still a good movie.
Commander.
Standing by.
Yeah, I mean, that's fair, Mac. See, like, overall, I've enjoyed. Oh, the first Captain America, Kyle, because that was all about his time during World War II as well. Which, and like again, like I mean, as good as that movie was, that's like another good example of where the MCU could have done better if they just waited to like get their rights sorted out. Because if you had to pick any place to introduce Wolverine, it would have been really cool to have him and Cap do stuff during World War II, because they knew each other back then. Because Logan is heckin' old. You know, like that would have been neat. Like not critical, but it would have been neat. What's up, meandering? Welcome to the stream. Less art form and more cookies. I mean, maybe, Steve, maybe. I guess like I don't disagree. Like, it could have been like a cameo rather than like, oh look, it's Wolverine. Because you're right. I mean, with like the hype built up around him, whenever he's anywhere, it's just, oh my god, it's Wolverine. Oh my god, it's Wolverine. And it would have become his movie. So like, I don't disagree with you.
Copy.
Yeah, and that's also pretty fair, yeah. But I mean, you know, like at least some kind of a cameo or a mention could have been nice, you know, just to establish like, hey, this is the same world, you know, he's around somewhere, just to set things up for later, you know.
Aye, aye.
But they didn't have the rights, so they couldn't even mention mutants back then. So it's kind of like, well, So I don't know. Like I said, like overall, you know, they did fine with what they had initially. They had a good run, and I don't even, you know, and I don't know, just they've definitely like overcommitted to some degree, you know. But I get it because, you know, like people love their superhero movies. They love their comic books, and you know the execs love tons and tons of money. So like I get it, but I don't know. That said, I'm probably gonna watch Thunderbolts at some point. I'll probably wait till it comes out on Disney Plus, like I normally do. But I mean, I've heard it's better, so maybe they're figuring it out. Who knows? You know, I don't think it's impossible that they'll figure out. You know, whatever this new phase is and get it up and running. You know, I think that's very possible. I just, you know, like, I just don't know if they're gonna run out of support before, you know, before that happens, is the thing. So we'll see. It could be, Kyle, it could be. But, like, X-Men movies are so incredibly hit and miss, you know? So, sometimes they're fantastic, other times they're just, like, you know? Some are great, others are less great.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Yeah, that's fair, Steve. That's fair. And Meandering, I believe it's your first time hanging out with us. In which case, welcome. Sorry, I'm been a little distracted with our debate there, but hope you're having a lovely evening, Jenner. It's the shoe with legs. Nightcrawler's always awesome, yeah. Gotta love Kurt.
Orders.
I want to punch the cicada in the teeth. It doesn't have teeth, but you know. Kinda do. Attack!
Coordinates received. Engaging.
Yo, that thing did like a full-on, like, pivot kick. That's kinda awesome.
That hit something good.
I didn't think I could do that. Some of these mechs are really flexible, and you don't realize it at first. Like I think it was the assassin. Like that thing actually like articulates like an actual person. Highlander burial.
I'm under heavy fire.
Is that the death from above one or what?
Right here. I'm there. That looked like a critical hit.
Critical hit. Turn around. Jenner. Cicada. We'll just pop this thing's head off real quick. You like Cyclops? It's cool. I don't know. I don't mind them. It just never grabbed me. I'll admit, I'm basic. I've always been a Wolverine fan. It's just, you know, I just am. But I'm basic like that, so it's all good. Oh yeah, Mac. I've seen that one. I enjoyed it overall. It was a couple scenes that kind of made me tilt my head funny, but like overall it was a fun watch. I think you'll enjoy it.
Move order confirmed.
Yeah. So yeah. It's in this, Steve, they call that a death from above. It like damages your legs, but does incredible damage and has a higher chance to like hit him in the head because you're coming down on him. So the answer is yes. Yeah. Agreed, Meandering. Logan was a fantastic movie. That one got a lot of accolades and it was well deserved. Deadpool and Wolverine kind of poked some fun at it, but it was good natured. You know, it didn't feel spiteful. That was a fun movie as well. Although, I mean, let's be real. The main reason it was so much fun was just the absolute cavalcade of cameos and references. But that's not a bad thing. You know, they understood what the fans wanted out of it, and so that was fine. Hey, Chris, how you doing today?
Coordinates received.
Oh, so terrible, Steve. So terrible. How dare! How dare! How dare I missiles!
Aye, aye.
So you the heck? You want me to bury this Jenner with the Highlander, Steve?
Standing by.
Or I guess whatever's closest.
If you say so.
Yeah, exactly, Steve. Exactly. Like it knew exactly what it wanted to be, and it committed to it, and did a great job with it, which is exactly what Like, there's nothing wrong with that.
Reporting.
Highlander goes up.
Wilco.
Highlander comes down. Oh, and there's the achievement, Highlander Burial. Destroy an enemy light mech with 100, yeah, there we go. So the exact achievement has the name of the thing that you were looking for. There you go. It even fired the lasers at the corpse. Wow. That's just mean.
Enemy down.
Pilot incapacity, I should say so. Good work, Commander. Thanks to you, the Retro has suffered a major setback. We've gained a valuable new asset. Yeah, 3 cheers. If you'll excuse us later on, we need to get these mechs hosed down and decontaminated. Come on, Commander. Yang's got a great big tub of boron, and he's just dying to use it.
Mission successful.
So mean, right? Just duh. Thanks to Snacks Icarus. Snacks, and thank you all for 10 likes on the stream, by the way. So we made an absolute truckload of bank. Holy crap! So because we got the extra objectives done, we got a 75% hike to our contract fee, and are now rolling in money. Never a bad thing. Dang. Dang! Let's see. Vamp is hurt. Sever is hurt, but not bad. Only for 2 weeks each. That's fine. Heck yeah, meandering. Hey, the GGs, you guys. What do we got for salvage on this mission? Blackjacks, Centurions, Cicadas, Griffins. Nothing. Didn't find anything big on this one. What's the best clan and why is it Ghost Bear? See, the thing is, I can't remember all the clans half the time. But I remember Ghost Bear being cool. Trebuchets, I think like good lasers, I think like good weapons. LRM 20s are nice, medium lasers are nice, but now I want like new stuff, good stuff. Arm mods. Heat sink. See, like I need to. I don't know what story mission it's gonna be. Well, there's got to be at some point. There's got to be a mission that gives me pulse lasers and ER lasers and like more stable access to goods, to like good technology. This is just getting sad. What's the heaviest mech here? I'll just take that one and sell it for money. I don't know. I guess the Shadowhawks and the Griffins, I guess. Here, take 2 of those. Grab a Locust for extra money. I know, the Jenner for extra money, I guess. I don't know. Oh, so Kyle, in the Mech Warrior setting, it's largely separates the different power structures into the inner sphere, which is where we are now with all the different houses like Davian and Steiner and Arano and whatever else. And then then on the outer rim, in the more tougher parts of space, are the clans, which are just called claners, generally speaking. So they're a much more disparate group of people that all have their different doctrines and strategies and whatnot. Generally speaking, the clans regard themselves as rougher, tougher, better pilots than the Inner Sphere. But despite invading the Inner Sphere on at least one occasion, I think several occasions actually, they've never actually conquered them. So despite the clan's disdain for the Inner Sphere, they kind of haven't actually beat them. So they're like, yeah, Inner Sphere, and the Sphere are like, yeah, you know, yeah. So it's kind of a crazy situation, but you know, it is cool. Yeah, a lot of bark. Exactly. Clan guys, I mean, like they are good, like they're good pilots, and they got some cool and weird tech, but you know, the sphere guys still kind of come through in the end. And yeah, last call for 7 o'clock Monster Mash. All you need to take part is type in the Monster Mash command. If you win, you get 10,000 of our snacks, which you can use for mini games, sound effect commands, or buying packs of cards if you like, which is a new thing. Samantha Gallus. Oh, let me go ahead and draw match winners before we talk to her, actually. Backstory Battletech is really cool, especially when you realize it's all post-apocalypse. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, because like the Star League was kind of like the whole like, almost like kind of reminds me of like Star Trek during like the TNG era. You know, of like, you know, mankind came together and really pulled it together, and it was a bright time of hope and goodness, and then it all fell apart, and everyone was mad. Yeah, it was the golden age. Exactly, it was the golden age, and then it all fell apart, and now we have this. Because of course we did. Right, Light? Where's the Borg at? You will be assimilated. How's it going? I haven't seen you all week, dude. How you been? Alrighty. Monster Mash winners. We got Mech. We got Kyle. We got Hiryu. Congratulations. Next match is open for 8 o'clock. Or, sorry, like, well, it's 8 now, but we'll draw winners at 9. And I see that Hiryu grabbed a pack, so let me go ahead and get you that. Hiryu, the Dragonite. There you are. Pack for you. I'm going to be Golden Age. It's great, but it can't last forever. It always ends with a crash. Well, yeah, exactly. Been playing V Rising. I'm not going to know what that is off the top of my head, but cool. Hey, Kami! How's it going? How was your White Palacing today? I popped in and lurked a little bit here and there, but I didn't have a chance to stick around and chat for, you know. I owe you my eternal gratitude, all of you. Because of your actions, the Director's hold on each room has been broken, and my people have been saved. Vampire Survivor game, pretty fun, plays like Diablo. Oh, nice. I thank you for it, all the same. I'm going to be honest with you, Lady Gallus. I had to wade through a sea of blood to reach each room. My army is war-weary and outgunned, and the Reach is on the verge of being overrun. Our continued survival is anything but certain, so if you have information that could hurt the Directorate, I need you to share it with me. All right, yeah, we're here to get to get like the inflammatory emails or whatever about like her uncle. That's right. V Rising, crafting survival, except you're a vampire who's both OP and not OP. Linear progression plays like an isometric version of Valheim. Cool. White Palace was very pointy, but cleared that. Working on getting the next couple of endings of the game. Nice, pretty cool. I hope your chat hasn't tried to bully you into Path of Pain yet. Like it's, I don't know, it's doable, but there's no rush on that one. Yes, Lady Rano, I can help you. I know where you can find what you'll need to break the Director's alliance with the Taurian Concordat. You need to travel to Guldra. Ooh, sounds scary. They brought it up? Oh, I bet they have. Yeah, she does Light. She's been playing through Hollow Knight and other things, but it's been fun to drop by. Let me go ahead and grab Kyle's cards. I'm thinking about it too. Kyle's cards. We should see you suffer. Suffer! Yeah, they do that. I think sometimes I just like enjoy seeing someone new try areas because like it's fun to watch someone new and see how they like deal with things. But often that leads to the suffering. So it's like, well, 6 of one, half a dozen of the other. Lord Madeira's home system. What's up, Hiryu? You said just Matt. Yes. That's right. We get the link to the cards? No. So Hiryu, as long as I have your name, I can just type it in and send it to you directly. So I've been doing that. 10 assault classes with nothing but light mechs, flamer mechs specifically. Oh. Well, if I could, okay, see, in a fair universe, like, ton for ton, I'd have the same tonnage as them. So there'd be, like, you know, like 10 assault mechs, and I'd have, like, 40 light mechs. I might try that. But 4 on 4? Not fair. Just saying. It's not, well, it's pretty close to Suicide Call, yeah. Like, it's theoretically doable, but you basically want to isolate them one at a time and then just bum rush them to overheat them. But even then, like, you're basically going to have to bank on headshots and just, like, using fire to shut them down, which is a problem because flamethrowers only have 4 shots each. So, you're on limited ammo. You can't overpower them. You know, you're basically just going in on, like, small lasers and machine guns trying to, like, just pop their heads off as best you can. If you search the Madeira archives, you'll find what you need. Over the past 3 years, House Madeira has collected a treasure trove of incriminating evidence on House Espinosa. An insurance policy, so to speak. Find it and deliver it to Protector Calderon, and our Taurian problems will be over. The archives are DNA locked to my family. If we're going to gain access to this insurance policy, I'll need to travel there myself. And hopefully not at the head of an army. You've seen what war has done to Eatrim. I pray that Goldra can be spared the same fate. Alexander, A thunderous roar cuts Lady Gallus' sentence short, and your image on your screen cuts to nothing. Uh-oh. Not a thunderous roar! Pyrology is powerful? Pyrology! It can be. Yes. All the fire. Lady Gallus? Samantha, can you hear me? I think she might have gotten kaboomed. Holy crap. Lady Arano, sensors are picking up evidence of a massive fuel air explosion in the capital. Castle Gallus is gone. Oh, they planted a bomb. Oh no. No Space Cowboys? I mean, you know. Yeehaw! Alexander, get emergency services to the capital. Medical teams, combat engineers, whoever you can find. We need to search the wreckage for survivors. I'll dispatch our forces right away, Kamea. But then I must return home. I will travel with an appropriate bodyguard, but otherwise I need to go alone. Lady Gallus was right. We've lost too much already. I won't see the army move on Guldra, not if I can do the job myself. Spoiler warning, I assume he's going to fail. Alexander, no, I won't allow it. I can't afford to lose you. Kamea, please. I am duty-bound to see this through. Guldra is a core system, a veritable fortress. If we attempt an invasion, there will be terrible losses on both sides. I won't allow that, not if I can achieve our goal another way. And I am confident that I can accomplish through subterfuge what our army cannot. The recovery of the evidence we need without unnecessary bloodshed. This is our clan Goliath Scorpion, who are like space Indiana Jones, who gets blitzed on scorpion venom and seeks out artifacts. Huh. Yeah, it seems like a cow, yeah. I am your loyal servant and friend, Kamei. I always have been, but I'm also Madeira. I have a responsibility to protect Guldra from harm. You, of all people, should understand that. And Origin exiled. And she's gonna be like, alright, fine. Yes, I know you would, as would I. I suppose that's what this war is all about. Very well, old friend. You may go if you must. Now you know how I feel every time you insist on leading a combat mission. Huh. Not a good feeling, is it? Go, get us the leverage we need. We'll hold the line against the Taurians for as long as we can. Hold the line? I'll do better than that. I'll shove the line up there. Alright.
That mech you wanted is back online.
Locust, Jenners, Shadowhawks, Mech repairs, yada yada yada. Alright, now, and who did I pick first? Who won the match first, by the way? At your winners, and somebody did. Mech. Mech was the first one. So, would you mind picking out some fresh paint colors for our, There's a primary color, a secondary color, and an accent. Got a color scheme in mind for us by chance? Free monies, free monies, free monies. Yeah, sure. I'll pull him in a second here. Let me just do some leveling real quick.
I'm here.
Awaiting orders.
You know,
They will be done.
I'm never gonna use this guy. I should just dismiss him, frankly. He does have a lot of injuries, though. Like he can take a lot of injuries. But I never use him. I'm paying him like 38 grand a month to just sit there and do nothing. And
Yes, Commander.
Hey,
Mech warrior training complete. Training complete.
Yes, Commander.
Training confirmed, Commander.
Yes, Commander.
Mech warrior training complete.
nice. Now we save. And go check on color schemes. Alright, so you got your upper, like, the way that this thing depicts it, it's like upper body, lower body, and then accents. It's not quite that simple in practice, but you got sort of like your matte paints in basically every shade. Well, not every shade, but most shades you can think of. You've got kind of more metallic looking ones, which I find in practice are really, really shiny, but look really weird if you mix them with like matte paints. So like, if you're gonna have shiny, the whole thing has to be shiny. Oscar Mayer partnered with an IndyCar and had all 6. The Wienermobiles! Yes! The Wienermobiles! It's fantastic. And it's kind of hard to see the shine, like here, I guess. I'm not sure what these like half paint ones are exactly. They seem to be just like really bright colors. They're like super matte paint that are just like almost too bright. I kind of don't like these ones actually. They're just ridiculously bright. They don't they don't quite look like real. You know what I mean? They're just too bright. And we're back around to like the matte paints again. But in theory, you could have like the nuclear toothpaste mechs, have them all, you know, decked out in this, in like, you know, this crap. Fear me, for I am mint. Like the Hulk colors, or like the excessively purple pants. Faded light blue, like a steel blue. All right. Let me see what I can do. That's a little more you're thinking. I guess this one, somewhere in here. I think this one. And then for accent, dark color, light color. It's really hard to tell what exactly the accent affects on this. Like this portrayal is really not great for deciding what it actually like looks like in practice. Unfortunately, but let's try the steel blues. Maybe some like white. I don't know. Lighter light blue. Oh, okay, I can do that too. You know, I think I actually painted some Imperial Guard this color scheme, roughly speaking, once. It was like darker blue. Like it was all like darker blues up to like sort of like pale blues, or like more kind of like gray blues with some white for highlights. It was like a winter camo scheme, kinda. Let's have a look. Pull up the Marauder. It's kind of the one that the best. Actually, that's pretty good. Actually, let's have a look. See. I mean, I don't dislike that at all. It's pretty good to me. That's the default paint we're getting on. Doesn't look as good for like the skull, but that's kind of because it's a skull. Ooh, I actually kind of like pattern 4 here, the way it kind of like has like the lighter blue on like the gun ends and kind of like framing the cockpit. Light blue for the base? Oh. Fair enough. I don't mind that though. Alright. So we have the... like the whole base or like upper and lower? Because you can do upper and lower too. So what I could do is set the accent to white, put the primary to like the steel blue or the light blue, whichever one you prefer, and then the other one to the other one, basically. Upper and lower? Cool, okay. So we'll do primary, light blue, secondary, darker blue, accent white, I guess, and see what that does for us. Little interactive mech painting, never hurt nobody. It's always fun, actually. Definitely brighter, but not, like, blindingly so. Try dark blue as the accent? Yeah, I'll do it in a second here. Let's have a look-see. I mean... it's not bad. The stripy stripes are kind of interesting. But yeah, I think the... actually... I don't know, like the white and the light blue look, you know, alright together. I can try the dark blues. That's not bad. Other way, alright. I mean, like, the Marauder isn't the only mech that matters. There are other paint schemes, obviously. Like, you know, a lot of them are just kind of like, you know, smushed together in different shapes. This guy's just sort of all one color. Alright. Switcheroo, switcheroo. And a darker blue for the accent. I kind of wish you would let you like paint your own mechs if you wanted to, but I mean I get why they don't. So we got some dark blue legs. I actually like how the legs look there. I mean, seeing the skull, you know, almost like a ghost flame is kind of cool. Pattern 4 just stopped working for some reason. It does that sometimes though. Leave that one on 4. Let it resolve itself. Come on, game. It just stayed on 3 for some reason. I hate when it does this. Oh, it did change, okay. What about... oh, you actually see colors on them now. Thunderbolt. Well, let's go with our collection of blue for the moment. We can always shake it up later. They don't look bad by any means. I think they're fine. What I can't figure out is why the Highlander, this one, only has one paint scheme. Like you can't change it. But there's a different, there's like a different pattern, like a different like configuration of Highlander that comes in as a separate mech that does have more than one paint scheme. But they look fundamentally exactly the same. It's just like, well, why? Well, how come this one has different paint jobs, and this one doesn't? The answer is, I don't know. Alright, Reconquest. Lots of pirates that don't like me. Stubborn surrender. That's a battle. This is destroy base. Battle. Destroy base.
All mech techs to the mech lab. I repeat. All mech techs to the mech lab.
Red and white. Could go Canadian. No, not currently, Kyle. Usually you have to kind of do it like a couple missions in between to like trigger it. Could go red and white though, yeah. So we probably have to do primary white and accents red, I guess, would be the way to do it. Not to be confused with Japan, because, you know, we're using the same colors, but hey. That might not be enough red, but we'll see. It's kind of hard to, like I said, this thing does not give you a very good, you know, representation of what. It's like the accent barely even shows in some of that. It's not bad. It's just all white, basically. Hang on. Ooh, I like how like the gun arms look. Cockpit's not bad. Might be a little too much white. Oh, that's kind of cool, actually. Though I don't hate that. Maybe a little more red. Like a darker red, maybe. That's a little more like it. There we go.
All crew, fall in at your base station. Fall in at your base station.
There we go. Let's try that. Alright, Stubborn Surrender, Battling in the Polar Region, you know we love those. This is 4 difficulty though, and I like that one better, because that means higher chance of fighting stuff that's actually kind of good. So you comment 2 lances of mechs, so I gotta go fight 8 mechs. Against the Taurians. I mean, they're already mad at me. Can't make it much worse at this point. That's right, I gotta use gas like, oh, actually my pilots are injured, that's right. I guess I might actually, I actually have to use Archangel, wow. That, like, never happens.
I don't have to, so it's a double win for me.
I don't know if that's a good idea, your skills are kinda crap. That's fine. Could use a grasshopper, we are in the polar region, actually, here. You, take this. It's got stuff built into it to make you suck less. And then... honestly, I might switch you guys around, let you drive the Thunderbolt. It's kind of more idiot-proof. It's kind of mean of me to say. Yeah, it's basically a heavy mech that pilots like a light mech. It jumps around a lot. It's fast, it's light, well, it's not light, but it's 70 tons. It's about as light as a heavy mech gets. But it's meant to be fast, so we'll see. I haven't got the loadout on it I 1000% want, but it's better than nothing. Yeah, it is kind of cool, I agree. Strong? I don't know, gonna find out. I have it rigged up to be really good at like close range combats. The whole idea is it jumps in, fights a close up, so we'll see. Light gets at least part of his wish, anyway.
Command interface initiated.
Heavy resistance.
Onward. On the move. Moving to position.
Well, not exactly, Kyle. He was saying how he wanted like the light squad of flamer dudes. This guy doesn't have flamers, but he's lighter.
Hey.
So we got a 40-ton mech, a 65 catapult. Ooh, catapult.
I'm picking up a new sensor trace. Looks like enemy reinforcements.
65, 65. Assassin!
Okay, you can cut it out now.
So how Thunderbolt. $64 gigs of RAM. Yeah, like at a certain point, that's not what are you thinking. It's just like, hey, I'm fishing for compliments. The Candy Cane crew. Something like that, yeah.
Moving out.
So we got a catapult with PPCs. That's the energy variant.
I'm ready.
Oh my god, so many lasers. Oh my god, I forgot how many lasers I stuck this thing full of. Look at all of them. Look at that list. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 medium lasers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 small lasers. It's the Christmas tree of death. Hey, Renee.
Race ya.
How could I? With glee. Glee and reckless abandon. Thunderbolt. Catapult. Thunderbolt. Yeah, like some of these things today are a little cha-ching worthy. Head still attached. Another 65, so 2 Thunderbolts and a catapult, all 65-ton mechs. Yeah, I mean, yeah.
I just realized.
Some builds are like that, like for sure. Where it's just like, you know what, you didn't need this. Not really.
My armor's getting blown apart.
So the other lanes is way over here, just shelling me from something there, from there. We're gonna need to take cover and
Standing by.
oh, don't do that. Alright, let's get the archer into the woods for some cover. So stop getting, you know, rained on.
Roger that. Stars. We're now
Doing pretty good, Renee. Thank you for asking. Glad to hear that you're doing good too. Appreciate you guys spending some time with us this evening. Yeah, Yeah, but every so often they'll hit you in the head, Kyle, and if that happens enough, they will love tap you out of existence.
Damage looks light, Commander.
Let's go ahead and go for this guy. Head needs another few taps, please, and thank you. Thank you.
Enemy mech destroyed.
My Marauder might not, be doing, huge shots every single round or nothing, but it drops at least one mech every battle, very consistently, and I like that very much.
Standing by.
More if I'm lucky. Sometimes it does a lot more, honestly. Like, when it really just gets, rolling and works out nicely, it does beautifully.
Targeting for an alpha strike.
Waiting for orders.
Get me into melee range. Yes. Hello, boys. Can I interest you in a lot of lasers? And by a lot, I mean, oh my god. Oh, this is spectacular. We're venting so much heat here, I can fire all of them without even, without even overheating. Beautiful. Spectacular. Well, jingle bells, jingle all the way. Lasers coming from everywhere. And now it's time to slay? Yeah.
Roger that.
Why not sprint? Oh, I do, usually, yeah. Ah, hard laser. Ah, missiles.
Damage minimal.
Damage minimal. Thunderbolts. Always the Thunderbolts. They're everywhere. Incoming. Yeah. You better watch out. You better not cry. You better not pout. I'm telling you why. Laser beams are everywhere. It's really good, yeah. Fire from where you are, because it's a useful position, and then move into cover. Amazing.
Right here. On my way.
Thunderbolt, catapult, assassin. I kinda wanna just shoot you.
Affirm.
Okay, seriously, buddy? I'm gonna come over there and find you.
Damage is minor, Commander. I live to serve.
So the fun part is I can still melee you, which does 90 damage, which, is worth about 4 of those medium lasers anyway. Yeah, breaching shot is situationally useful, but definitely a lot less, a lot less of a slam dunk. I think in other games I've seen, I might remember an LRM 40 at some point, but I've yet to encounter one in this. I don't think they exist in this game. And those are like giant siege pod type deals, I think. I might be misremembering though. It's entirely possible. I kind of want to slam dunk you. We don't do a lot of death from aboveing, but I did pack this thing with a gyro, so I mean it's got better melee range, better stuff. So. all the lasers fire. Well, all the smalls, anyway. Not as much as I was hoping. Well, I'm not even sure if LRMs count as, like, actually, like, one shot, because they, you know, they fire so many projectiles. I think, like, I suspect it's intended for stuff like the AC-20 and the Gauss rifle.
Failing.
But
Mech falling.
that's the downside of jumping. You get on steady.
That really hurts.
Not good. All right, well.
Aye, aye.
What is that over there anyway? 75. We don't know. We don't know. We don't know. That's encouraging. 75 is probably a Marauder, but
We'll go.
I don't want you to be, like, not a thing anymore, buddy.
Copy that.
We're not doing damage. We're not doing enough damage or something. I gotta get you out of the open. You're getting hit way too much. And again, I could move into melee with you and see how that goes, but I'm not sure I want to do that. What I do want to do is this. Move into cover, aim at your head, and fire everything I have.
All weapons committed.
Bye. That's 2 mechs the Marauder has dropped.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Getting our returns today. Still getting shot, unfortunately, but the trees will help with that at least. It's less damage because of cover, so. You coming up? You're coming up. So one of those is a heavy. That one's got enough missiles, it's probably, I mean, with a large laser and missiles? Archer, maybe? I'm thinking an Archer. It's a 40-tonner, that's a Jenner, I've only seen one. I've only seen one 40-ton mech so far, and I think that's the Jenner.
Light damage. Holding firm.
Here, yeah, you better get up there, buddy. You can't yet? Okay.
Yes, Commander. If you say so.
Start destroying this, please. My Marauder dead, don't you? Makes sense, but I don't like it. What we got up here? 50-tonner.
I'm under heavy fire.
Let him get up. Time for you.
All weapons committed. Enemy mech critical damage detected.
75 tons. It's, I don't know, you can see. Almost certainly, like, considering it's firing lasers and PPCs, almost certainly like the energy pattern for the Marauder. I'd be so happy to find a Mad Cat, though. I have not seen a Mad Cat yet. Did I lose one? No,
Commander?
he's fallen over and he can't get up, and because of he's been penalized on his initiative, he can't go until next round. The Mad Cat is almost like the quintessential battle mech. Like, I think the Atlas is like the actual symbol of this game, which is also another very quintessential one. But the Mad Cat is like the Mech Warrior, like the Mech Warrior games. Like they all have like a Mad Cat like in the logo, basically. That thing is everywhere. Do I want to go punch you or do I want to kick you? I want to do this.
Affirmative.
Stand here. Destroy that.
Giving him everything I've got.
You're not destroyed. That's annoying. Alright, fine. Oh. I lost a machine gun. That's fine. I'm gonna keep my
Warning. Weapon system
other side.
destroyed.
This catapult's gotta go. Can you get up now, please?
Orders?
Thank you. We have a Black Knight. Ooh. Black Knight, Assassin, I still don't know what, and I still don't know what.
I'm good to go.
I haven't had a Black Knight yet. So I guess they're the same tonnage as a Marauder. Good to know. As for you, you are damaged, but not dead. So get your butt up and cook this guy.
Engaging jump jet. Here it comes. Solid connection on that one.
Nah, I've used one in a mission where they gave it to me, but I've never had one. You need to stop doing that. Oh, you crit my UAC 2 plus? No.
Damage critical.
I'm attached to that. Do you mind? Rude. So like I said, unfortunately, I don't have a lot of means of acquiring Ultra Arc Defense right now, so if they destroy those, I don't have a lot of ways to fix it. Oh, they broke the leg in.
I'm wounded.
Dang it. Archangel.
Standing by.
This is why you stay on the bench most of the time.
I'll try.
Well, it's crit, not destroyed, Kyle, so I'm hopeful that it won't be it should be fixable. I'm hopeful, anyway. You, stop being a problem.
Not
really, Kyle, though. One of the two pilots I normally use are in traction, which is making me really think I should just wait for them to heal before I take this mission. But, you know, here we are. This guy's about to die. I really can't afford to fight an entire other lance of mechs with only 3 of my own.
Internals are taking a beating.
Because he's kind of phoning it in right now. Oh, hey, my gun still works. Sweet. It's crit, but it's not destroyed. That's nice. Okay, that's good. I'm gonna need it. Oh, boy. Okay. Back this mess up. Assassin is really close to me, but it's also the lightest thing here, so maybe I'll just shoot you on. I'm out of precision. Right. Okay. Well, in that case, I'll just shoot you.
Engaging target.
Please destroy. Cake. Ooh, I like cake. Cake is good.
Enemy mech destroyed.
All right. Here comes the Black Knight. Only a flesh wound. Grasshopper's about to have a flesh wound. Right, Icarus? Yummy. Yummy, 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 cause got cake in his tummy.
Yes, Commander.
Gaslight. You've got the PPC and the LBX, or LB5X. You're gonna go over there and try to pop this catapult.
Moving to position.
It hits me again, because I'm tired of doing that.
Affirmative.
Show the other arm. Does it still have PPCs anymore, or is it just lasers
critical
now?
hit.
I don't know. No, it still has one, as we just saw. I'm tired of that. The PPCs must be in the torsos then.
Internal damage.
Yeah. Oh no, we destroyed one of them. Oh, okay.
Waiting for orders.
Get up, you. Let me guess. Your leg is toast. Your mech is
Alright.
still in one piece actually, but leg is toast. You have no move apparently, and yet you can still jump jet. How does that make any sense? I can't walk, but I can fly. Like what? Fine, whatever.
Confirm.
If there's any amount of mobility, I'll take it. This thing needs to die. Please kill it. You need to hit it like... Okay, no, there's no way. Here, just... If you don't kill this, I'm literally firing you.
Firing a full salvo.
Oh my god, really? You act. Oh my god.
Scored a critical hit.
I'm firing Archangel, but when, like, assuming he lives, I'm firing Archangel. There goes my torso. That might be all my guns. That would be very bad. Honestly, that thing, like, bombarding me all mission long has been, like, the worst thing. But I can't get over to it. It's way too far away, and there's too much open ground between me and it, so... We are, actually having kind of a bad one. Kind of a bad day here. Yep, all my guns are out. We're so hosed. Well, my ultra auto cannons just died. That makes me very sad and
Yes,
very annoyed.
Commander.
I don't like that at all.
Right here. I'm there.
Withdraw. I mean, I could do that, but I've already lost the guns that are most important to me, so at this point, like, I need that to die. I need this to die more and more.
Okay, firing up.
Centurion. There goes the Grasshopper. Yeah, I don't think so, Kyle. Give me one. I'm lucky. Our Thunderbolt and an Archer are still in good shape, but the Marauder's basically hobbled. So, hey, I must use it as, like, a battering ram now, because, like, I don't care. Like, the only gun it has left in it is a machine gun, so whoop-de-doo for that one. Go kill that.
Full throttle.
You gonna kick me? Yes, you are. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Archangel's dead, yeah, which kind of sucks. You can literally just jump and still use all your heat, can't you? So do that.
Prepping for jump.
You have a 2%. Yeah, it's not gonna work for you. No. I mean, yes, but no.
Copy that.
Yeah, me too, I gotta say. Like, when I said, like, 2 lances... Normally, when it throws 2 lances at you, what it means is a bunch of lights and mediums with, like, a heavy. This is, like, actually, like, hey,
Damage minimal.
you know, mostly heavies. There's an 80-ton mech. That's the biggest one yet. That might be a Highlander, actually. Or maybe, what was that one that one guy had, that one time, I forget what it was called now, but honestly, I didn't realize it was an 80-tonner. I thought it was like a catapult firing at me, or an archer maybe, but nah.
Yes,
One
Commander.
of them are getting screwed up. Oh, jeez. They are working me over. Pretty good at the moment.
Moving to position.
If I keep hitting the Black Knight in the head, though, that might knock it out, at least, so we'll keep doing that.
Copy.
Well, that would be an easy way out, pal. We'll see. Pressure exposed. No headshots, though. The Silent Night, a Holy Night? Right. I'll work on it. Centurion, where are you guys going? Oh, no. Can I have my Marauder's turn now, please, before the catapult hits me?
Low.
Thank you. Kick him.
Engaging physical attack.
Somehow it did not die. That distresses me.
Enemy
This catapult, honestly, like, I have one of my biggest regrets this entire match has been underestimating that catapult. I'm like, I'll just knock it out later. It's not a big deal. And it's just been over here just slamming PPCs into me all match, and it's my fault. I have no one to blame but myself.
Yes, Commander. Engaging jump jet. Confirmed.
Yeah, pretty much, yeah. Well, you know. But, like, I wasn't expecting to have a 75-ton and 80-ton and, like, an actual lance of 65 and ups, you know what I mean? Like, there's a couple things smaller, but this is a very capable fighting force that I was not expecting. Because, like, like I said, like, every time I've fought 2 lances, like been outnumbered 2 to 1, they've always been like, yeah, it's fine, here, have some mediums and stuff, you know, with, like, maybe, like, 1 heavy mech. This is like, nah, they're all heavies. Was not expecting to be, like, an actual credible, like, oh, wow, you're out to get me. I'm gonna fall over. Yeah, we're pretty much getting cleaned up at this point.
Armor breached.
Oh, I didn't fall down. Wow, that's surprising. I'm about to. Oh, it's 4 skulls, and that's fair. Like I said, like, you know, but I mean, even at that many before, it wasn't this serious. So.
Barely hit.
Standing by.
Oh my god, this catapult though, seriously? Like you're falling apart. Here, let me just kill it.
I'm there. I'd rather use weapons. Enemy down.
The other mistake I made was bringing the grasshopper, frankly. It was an experimental thing. Like, bringing a weaker... I didn't know it was weaker, I guess, but bringing an experiment to this was also a mistake, and then bringing 2 weaker pods on top of that, I didn't realize it at the time, but I was kind of stacking the deck against myself on that one.
Standing by.
Yeah, pretty much. Well, like I said, like, I'd feel better about it if I finally got my hands on some decent weapons.
Lifting off.
You know, like pulse lasers and other stuff that are more efficient, more powerful. But it's just like, nah, you don't have that yet. So,
Roger that.
I mean, it happens, you know. Oh, Lamar needs to get up. Come on, you get up, get up, get up, get up, get up.
Armor breached.
Ain't no time for lying around right now.
BattleMech operational. Engaging physical attack.
Oh, it's an awesome. That's what's helped me this entire time. Oh my god, wow. Well, no wonder. I'm only fought like 2 of those before. Didn't even occur to me. That's what we'd be dealing with. I'm about to die.
Warning.
What's up, BMJ? Cheese! Cheese! Girl, man. Cheese. I'm gonna need some cheese here. That's right, the awesome.
Right here.
Right there in the name.
If you say so.
You're gonna fall down now.
Okay, that's firing.
Is it a strong? It's 80 tons. It's an assault mech. They don't have weak assault mechs. They can have bad assault mechs, but not weak ones. Had no idea, BMJ. They made another Walls and Grummet movie last year. That's supposed to be a direct sequel to the Wrong Trousers. Oh yeah. Oh, it hurts so much. Well, I think I just died, but thankfully I'm the main character, so I can't die. Plot armor saves me. I'll just be in the hospital for like a year. We have 2 mechs left. It's not looking good.
Commander.
It is looking very bad. Very, very, very bad.
Copy that.
At this point, I don't have the luxury of being picky about how these things die. They just need to die. We haven't clipped that even once. Forget it.
Giving him everything I've got.
We got the right torso off. That's
Target's
good.
taking a critical hit.
At least the Black Knight's almost down, and it just leaves us with the other 80-ton mech we can't fight.
Internal structure disintegrating.
I think the awesome's out of missiles, which is one small thing in our favor. I don't know of how
No retreat.
how many more I've got, but you know, I think it's out of ammo. It does still have lasers though. That should significantly reduce its firepower at the very least.
Damage minimal.
Standing
See,
by.
I'm almost out too, so not really that much better.
Roger that.
I mean, it's possible, Kyle. That's what it should do, frankly. You even tapped the head? Are you serious? That sucks. Well, in that case, forget it. Go, just go for that. Go. Body shots. We're gonna voice actor for Wallace. He originally passed away, unfortunately, a few years ago. Aw, that does suck. If you heard it, you're not sure you would have noticed, right? Vengeance most foul. Nice.
Awaiting orders.
Okay, we're gonna check out the Black Knight if I can.
Copy that.
We're actually overheating though, which is not helping things any.
Targeting for an alpha strike.
Both torsos are down. That pilot has been hurt so many times. It's a miracle it's still standing. There's like one small laser left in its head, I think. Ben, what is his name? It's pretty good. It's subtle in certain areas, but still pretty good. Right, fair enough.
I can't take much more of this.
You're gonna have to.
Come on, people, let's make it happen.
She's so hopeful. Come on, people, let's all not die. Appreciate your positivity, but
I'm hit. I'm taking heavy hits, Commander.
You not melee these guys? Why? Oh, I guess because they're too close? No.
Right here.
What's the dealio? That's not her turn, that's why. Duh. Good reason. I think it's like 8 health in its torso. I'll just wait to punch it. I'm gonna do nothing. Like, if I land every last missile straight in your head, I would knock you over, I would win, I'd feel so happy with everything, but that's not gonna happen, because I have a 95% chance to hit you, that's pretty good, and I'm firing, you know, 40 missiles, which is pretty good, but of those 40 missiles, I need to land, let's see, I'm doing 80, I mean, a good chunk of damage, let's be real, but I need to do 61 damage straight to your dome, and that's a pretty good percentage of missiles that aren't, you know, I mean, I'll do it, but, like, we have the capacity, but just the odds are not in our favor. I think we've hit in the head once. Are you serious? That's just rude. Absolutely rude. It's like, no, you get none of this. None of it. Not a shred.
That shot went internal. Yes, Commander.
Punch the Black Knight out, please. This thing needs to die. Like, I need this thing to fall down. Oh, that's bad. That's very bad. Yep. And this somehow did not kill, despite it having 16, like 8 health in its torso left. I mean, we've had all the bad luck on this match. All of them. Every last bit has been bad luck the whole way down.
Taking minimal damage. Hot damn, let's do this!
Becoming assassin. Which is lighter, but still gonna take it in eventually. I don't know, Kyle. Normally you'd have to just suck it up and deal with it, but I don't know. If you guys decide we can restart, maybe I will, but honestly, like, I've been pretty good about just dealing with the consequences of my actions thus far, so I feel kind of bad. I feel kind of wrong about it. Well, like I said, there were a lot of things about this we didn't realize going into it, but I'm still amazed the archer gets such good high kicks in. That's crazy.
I've got an enemy flanking to the side.
Got a Centurion shoving its AC-5 up your butt is what you got.
Awaiting orders.
Please, for the love of goodness, take this thing down. It has literally 8 health. Just punch it in the face. Like, hit it literally. I mean, you know what? Here, just back up. Hit it literally anywhere, and it should die.
Roger that. Firing a full salvo. Enemy down.
Guess I will, Kyle. Alright, it's 3v2. We're outgunned, we're outnumbered, still not good. What's gonna take is a few lucky shots to really ruin my day, but we'll do our best here.
Internal structure damage.
Wait, no, is it? Yeah.
Standing by.
Why are you sprinting so slowly? I guess because of the forest. Yeesh. Okay. Well, I mean, it's only got very minimal things left. You don't, though. Sorry, AC 10, not 5. My bad. Not better.
Copy.
Yeah, could do. There goes my arm. Yeah, we're basically hosed, I think. We've put up a good fight, but I think we're essentially hosed.
Affirmative. Let's see how you like this.
Knocked on the assassin, that's good. Takes care of that thing running around so much for the moment, anyway.
Light damage. Holding firm.
This thing is such a menace right now. I cannot deal with this thing at the moment.
Right here.
And she's doing a good job of keeping it away from my archer as well. I wanted to run up and melee it, but she's keeping it away from me, so I can't. She's making me fight the Centurion first. Fine. Black Knight's already down.
Full location.
Flying away, it makes sense. I mean...
Losing armor.
That's all wobbly. Centurion coming in. Side. They're trying to take out the Thunderbolt because she's, you know, something that has guns still.
Commander,
That
I'm
again,
wounded.
makes sense. Of course, that's close enough to do things, but...
Affirmative.
We're gonna go for the... At this point, going for the leg might be better to, like, knock it out, slow it down. I think the lasers are all in the chest, which has, you know, not a small amount of health. Right, last call for match. Sorry, thank you for the reminder there, Icarus. At this point, 195. I mean, the core has less health than the rest. Heck of it, just shoot them. Just shoot in the
Firing
belly.
all weapons.
You might as well. Like, it has, you know, basically less health in the middle than it does anywhere else at this point. Well, not anywhere else, but anyway, you're likely to hit anyway. Armor's getting awfully low.
Yes, Commander. Going hand to hand.
Alright, there we go. 2 on 2, but still at a weight disadvantage.
Pacified.
Armor breach. Internal damage.
Did not do any damage at all to its core last time somehow? I guess I hit one of the torsos. That's annoying.
Confirmed.
Way across there. Legs are basically unharmed. Arms are basically unharmed. 9, oh. I guess the torso is where all that. Okay, fine, go with that then. At this point, I'm not picky. I swear, if I somehow manage to miraculously take down this awesome and then die to the Centurion, I'm gonna be very, very upset with myself.
Standing by. Moving to position.
Oh, got a crit. Not a useful
Critical
crit, but a
hit,
crit. That's
Commander.
nice. You're still assassinating the Thunderbolt. Yes, you are. That was my left arm. That was one of my
I lost a
guns. Hopefully the one that had ammo, but we'll see. Oh, we're way past annoyed, Kyle. Match winners are Pixel, Mech, and Hiryu. Congrats, winners.
Commander.
I want to, like, I kind of want to do like a DOA, but it's gonna end with me landing on my head. Does a ton of damage, but if we get right down to it, like we're approaching the point where desperate plays may become necessary. Is the problem here? But I have no guarantee I'll hit this thing in the head. If I do, I might take it down. Yeah, I mean it happens. It happens. I mean, I guess my legs are still intact. I could maybe get away with this. It's just not a good idea. Like, if I get meleeed in return for it, it's going to go very poorly for me. But I'm getting hurt. Gradually. I mean, I have a PPC left, but I mean, at this point, I'm better off meleeing stuff. think that's upstairs. Yeah. As usual, I keep thinking I hear someone knocking on my door, but it's upstairs, I'm pretty sure. Could help melee the Centurion, I guess, but I don't like staying in one place for too long, because we get shot at a lot. But it needs to die too, is the problem. Not bad.
Scored a critical hit.
That's what I was afraid of. There goes my torso and my right arm. So Thunderbolt has no
Commander,
guns
hit.
now.
Commander, I've lost all my weapons.
And Gaslight's about to die. She only has one more injury left in her, so...
On my way. I'd rather use weapons, but...
Can you fall down, please? That'd be great. No. And there goes the left torso, and there goes... Yeah. The mech was still able to move, but she died. So there goes my DOA attack. I should have used it when I had the chance. Playing it safe, not my friend in this case, it seems. And there's no way we're gonna 1v2 when we're already outweighed.
Yes,
That's just not happening. Short of some very, very, very lucky things happening. No, not first, but... We've lost once before. But now we gotta go 1v1 with something that outweighs us, which is, not impossible, but certainly not likely.
I'm gonna die.
Thank you, Mero, you're helpful.
I find your lack of faith disturbing.
Find your lack of faith disturbing.
Right here.
I mean, I do 100 damage. I could theoretically kill it in 2 hits if I hit it perfectly. But the odds of that happening are pretty slim. And yeah, it has 1 small laser.
Going hand to hand, I guess.
We've got the damage if we hit just the right places, and it doesn't hit the right places on us. But that's asking for a lot.
Armor breach. Internal damage.
Yes, I know, Light. I understand how that works. I've played the game.
Indicator shows minimal damage. Yes, Commander.
Yeah, we did not hit where we want to. We hit it in the torso, which is not helpful. We're doing damage, but we're not going to win, like I said. I can't even turn and run it or something because, well, it has lasers and we don't. So, it would just shoot us.
Light hit. Standing by.
Torsos are coming off, but the core is not, which is, again, where we need to hit. Yeah, but one we're ultimately doomed to lose, I think. Nice kick. There goes the torso.
My head. Commander, I've lost all my weapons.
And we just got knocked over, which means we're basically
I'm okay
screwed.
for now.
It's gonna go before it's gonna go before we do now.
Oh,
Which basically means we're ultra hosed. It's just gonna come over and step on us. Oh, maybe not.
Yes, Commander.
I guess we were still the faster of the two. That's something, I guess. But
I'm up.
not loving our odds here. Our pilot's got 3 health left, or 3 injuries left, but our mech doesn't have the fight in it to get to those.
Yeah.
There goes the arm and the torso, but
Critical hit, Commander.
again, it still outweighs us damage-wise. Ow, got me in the leg. Is the laser gone? Nope. I know what it was, honestly.
Oh boy, heavy hit there.
Well, we finally hit it in the torso. If we hit it in the torso again, we win.
Right here.
Please?
Going hand to hand.
Oh my god, we won. No business happening. All I had to do was, I guess we outspeed it, but that was the ugliest match I've ever fought.
Mission successful.
Yeah, successful in big air quotes. Successful by a certain definition of success. It sucked. The pay was not worth it, but I might pull an awesome out of this mess. Yeah, so you're in the hospital, you're dead, oh no, Archangel lived! What? How did you live? I'm firing you, I don't even care. My entire Marauder is just slag. Except for my cockpit mod, which is nice. Gaslight's dead, yeah. But... do I get an awesome out of it? No. I get a piece of an awesome out of it. Dang it. Assassins. I mean, I could take the assassin. I don't want the assassin. I could take the awesome. I want the awesome. We only have one piece of it. I could get the Centurion, but you guys know how I feel about those. Thunderbolts, fine, I guess, but... well, there are different models of Thunderbolt here, I think, too. No, yeah, the 5S and the 5SS. Flamers, lasers, LRM-15s, 5s, lasers, but not pulse lasers. Arm mod, melee damage, it's not bad. Yeah, Black Knight's good. Only one piece of it though, so you know, we get the two heavy mechs, or at least part of them anyway. Ultimately, that hurt. It hurt a lot. Oh yeah, we got a lot of those. That's plus 40, so pretty darn good on some of these. That's I had invested a lot of my arm mods on the Grasshopper, which is now a giant flaming ball of molten steel. Ugh. Yeah, we got some decent stuff out of it, I guess, but ultimately, you know, we're definitely not making money on this trip. Let's go clean up. Let's go pick up the mess, shall we? Yeah, I noticed that one, thank you. Gaslight has died. Like, you don't say. My poor Marauder, look at this thing. All its arms are gone. Oh, the weather outside is frightful, but the fire is so delightful. Or it would be if it wasn't all broken. Look at it! Oh, God. Do I even have any Ultra Auto Cannons left? I do have one. I have one. I literally can't refit it the way I had it. It won't work. I don't have the means. That sucks. What do I got? Anything around here I can replace this with? Nope. Regular ACs. Lasers, missiles, nothing I actually want. Crap. Alright. Time to get creative then. We're gonna need to make us a new loadout, because our old one doesn't work no more. Sad day. Well, we do still have access to lasers and ballistics both. I mean, the Marauder is a great mech overall, let's be real. Slap the Gauss on the shoulder mount. That's way too many tons, though. It's literally like 15 tons. And like it is great for headshotting, I suppose. I mean, if you land that shot, it's fantastic for it. But you know, I said like I got a 95% chance to hit, and then a 33, 35, somewhere around there % chance to hit the head. At which point, the Gauss is fantastic at just popping skulls off. That's kind of what it's for. So I mean, it's not the worst idea. Yes, I did not, Kyle, because, I mean, I don't know, like, if you just go around constantly restarting and never actually having to live with your mistakes, like, yeah, you'll have an easier time, but I don't know, it's not as satisfying when you finally win. Let's mount the Gauss. I could put a couple of PPCs in the arms, or lasers of some variety, I suppose. I guess I could load the snubs we used to use. And, no, it's too heavy. There's the problem, is the Gauss is too heavy. At least for a pair of PPCs anyway. Regulars cost 7 tons a shot. The snubs are 6. They're actually lighter. Yeah, I don't have any, is the problem. Well, none, I guess. I have some, but not enough. I could load an Ultra AC-10, I suppose. But it's still 13 tons. I guess it does save us some weight, I guess. I mean, I guess the AC-10 does do more damage than the Gauss does, actually. Generates more heat, but that's, you know, depends on what your concern is. The LBXs aren't bad either, I guess, but I don't have so many of those too, is the other issue. I guess I could make this thing into a melee beast, stick an AC-20 in it, and just do what I do with the Victor, and just run up to stuff blowing their heads off at, you know, ultra close range, but that would be different. And it's still too heavy anyway. I'll admit the idea of going ultra close autocannon route does kind of amuse me. It's not a great idea, but it is kind of funny. I mean, between this, God, that's a humongous one, and this, you can knock over nearly anything and do an absolute truckload of damage in melee. 135 damage on a melee. That's actually like more than the autocannon. God. Oh, like. I mean, I can, Kyle. I can. I do have small arms. Not a, like it has 2 slots. It's not a lot, but it does have them. It's pretty good light, yeah. Five times, that's not a lot. We got 5 tons. I mean, it's not a lot to work with. So I don't need to use the jump jets, but they do make it a fair bit more mobile. See, a pair of pulse lasers would be perfect right now. They got the, you know, like it's got the damage without breaking the bank on heat, you know, or weight for that matter. A pulse laser in each arm would be great, you know, but. Yeah, they are, but I can't find any is the problem, Kyle, which is proving difficult. I stumbled across one time. That is the only one I've ever found. Tons. 14 tons. You know what? Let's just do it. Another one is someone trying to be funny, but if there's a burn instead, you say, "You serve all the charm and charisma of a burning orphanage." Yeah, sounds about right. So we end up with a heat problem this way, which I don't like. I guess that works. I don't know. $21 days and 500 grand. Oosh. That's a lot.
On it. I'll let you know when that's done.
The Archer is a little more in one piece. Well, one of them is anyway.
Right. I'll get it this day.
Honestly, like I kind of found that like the Thunderbolt ended up being useful in that last one mostly just as a you know something to punch. Unfortunately, it didn't like. I don't know. I was expecting more from a PPC and an LB5X. It didn't really manage much damage wise offensively. You know. And like the jump jets were useful, I guess, but I don't know. I found it very underwhelming offensively. So maybe we can fix that. So the LB5X does what? 60 damage a shot. I mean, that's not bad, but you can do that same with an AC-10 as well. BGR. It's way too heavy. Another YouTuber, I think, Kyle, if I remember correctly. It's been a minute, but yeah. Ants Icarus? Not so much at this moment, no. Thanks for the offer, though. I assume you're having some unwelcome visitors? Last one again, dang it. I'm not a fan of ants. Like, I don't mind watching them, you know, from behind glass, but so much having them walk around your house, not so much. A bit too active inside? I kind of hate how heavy large lasers are, honestly. They're just not fantastic like that. Alright, Pixel, be safe on the way home, dude. Yeah. I'll work on that, Mac, yeah. I'd also like more stable access to heats to double heat sinks. They're a lot better. Like, a lot better, but they take up more space, but like, you know. See, I'm worried once again this thing is just going to end up pewing away and accomplishing nothing, because, like, it does 120 damage if all 3 hit, and that's great, but, you know, I found that, like a PPC LBX combo should have been doing 120, you know, as well, and just wasn't really, you know. So you go for try attack on a Kangaskhan? I mean, I guess. I guess it does have stab, but it's special attack. And I guess Kangaskhan's not horrible at special attack, but I don't know. I think Sucker Cut might have been the better call there, maybe. But, I don't know. It's situational. See, the problem is that PPCs do 10 more damage than a large laser for almost double the heat. It just doesn't make sense, you know? It just makes sense to do. It just doesn't. I like to put in like another large, but then I don't have the weight. And if I take out the heat sinks, then I have too much heat. It's kind of like me. Oh, did it? Like, cool. Oh, was it like randomized or something like that? Like stats? Or was it just like just happened to work out that way? Yeah, Kangaskhan's pretty cool. I like Kangaskhan. Yeah, take out one of them. 2 is too many.
I need an emergency cleanup
Logged and noted. Shouldn't be too hard.
Brought out Dusclops, that Volt Absorb. Ouch. Did Kangaskhan not have Scrappy? You know, one of Kangaskhan's abilities is Scrappy, which lets normal types hit ghosts. And Rough Skin? Ah. Yeah, that sucks. Wait, what was the shock one? Shockwave, did you say? Oh, Volt Absorb, yeah, that would do it. Yeah, that sucks. Yeah, things randomized? Okay. So Kangaskhan's stats were randomized too. Yeah, that would do it. Ouch. Major ouch. This thing is utter. Like, look at this thing. Its heat is garbage. 100 heat. Are you kidding me? Get rid of that. Like, this thing to really shine is gonna need, like, I don't know. It needs double heat sinks. Like, for an assault mech, this thing, like, I guess it's the armor partially that does it. It only has about 9 tons. Well, hang on, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, I guess 15 tons to work with. The rest of it's just armor. It's crazy. Which, like, what version was he playing on that had all this? Jeez. I mean, I don't use legendaries anyway, Kyle. I mean, that's just I just don't want to use them. But I guess in challenges like that, you certainly wouldn't mind having one. Here's a scene right there. 6 large lasers. We're only 20 pounds overweight. Fire all the man's up to Violet. Oh, is it like I don't know, Fire Red, Radical Red or whatever? Is that what it's called? I've heard of that one. Never tried it, but I've heard of it. Pardon me. As for this grasshopper, I do not know what I want to do with this one. Like, parts of it I don't mind, but only have one mon, so you must catch another mon and release the first? Yeesh. Yeah, that's pretty wild. Yeah, I slept fine, Kyle. Just thinking literally have, like, so many lasers if it wanted to.
This is an all-ship announcement. At our next port of call, we'll be taking on a new decade. If you're up for shoreline, keep your eyes open.
But once again, like, I just fundamentally large lasers. I don't know, like this is 160 damage, which is not bad by any means. But like, you need to sink so much heat to make it even remotely worth it, you know? We call it just Iron Mon. Quite brutal. We can have a BSC Iron 600, or you can't use it. Yeesh. Yeah, it's rough. For sure. Yeah, no, I'm convinced that like at high levels, like the only way to make energy worth it is if you have double heat sinks, and I don't have access to those yet. Double heat sinks and possibly pulse lasers, and I just don't have them yet, so I might be swearing off energy mechs for a bit because it just doesn't work. It just isn't doing the thing. Well, for fun, Kyle, or you know, for your own personal edification. You know, it's the same reason I'm doing run and bun tomorrow. You know, like you don't, you know, like sometimes you just want to see how far you can push yourself. You know.
Right. I'll get it in the schedule.
So we have exactly 2 mechs functioning right now. That's fun. Yeah, tomorrow, Mac, we're doing the May 24th. It was I held a poll, and that's what people wanted. We're doing the Run and Bun Challenge starting at 2 p.m. in the afternoon, Eastern Time. Where basically it's Pokemon Emerald, but it's got, you know, Mons up through most of the recent ones. I'm not sure if it's Violet or Sword and Shield, but you know, it's got a bunch of them. They've updated some of the move sets, learn sets, how some moves work. They've you know, made the AI harder, and more to the point, it's also instead of randomizing everything, what the creator did was they made every fight like themed, or at least like have some kind of a strategy. So instead of being randomized, it's deliberately engineered to be harder in places. So like I don't expect to beat it, but I just want to see how, you know, how far I can get before I'm just like, all right, like I've had enough. We're good here. I'd like to run until at least midnight, Kyle, but we'll see how we feel. We'll see how we're doing mentally. Like it's like the more of you who are there to help me through, the better, because frankly, it's going to be very taxing. I think emotionally, we're gonna die a lot. Do any of these trips take me like a while to go somewhere? Hide the evidence, destroy a base, desert, 15 days away. Sure. I mean, honestly, at this point, I just need to sit here and, you know, recover. Also, you...
Commander?
Get out of here. I didn't want to look at you. Just get out of my face. Be torture? Well, no, it's not torture. But it is hard. Yeah, we're not getting anything here. Okay. So the Victor is ready tomorrow. You know, it's going to be 2 weeks before either of our pilots are up out of traction. The Marauders, another. We're basically going to be fixing things for like in the next 2 months. No, 3. Oh my God, it's so long. And I'm gonna be out of action for like 100 days. Wow. Let me go hire somebody. Bomber, crazy quilt, not the crazy quilt. Oh no! Peacebreaker, slab, sure shot, tread, like bomber.
Commander.
Crazy quilt's kind of a great name though.
Good to go.
Doesn't matter.
New mech warriors available.
Yes, Commander. Reading you.
Maybe I ought to start having like some of these people like in reserve.
Ready for orders. I'm here.
New
So I've got this thing set up now, where it'll automatically train
new mech warriors
like that are below a certain experience level. So that's kind of helpful, but it takes time. So yeah, Kyle, that'd be rough. All right, Icarus, when you get back. First off, let's save and lock us in and lock me into my bad choices. Then we're gonna sit here and heal for a bit, probably. The accidental smugglers. Uh-oh. Darius calls from the planet's surface, where he's been recently directing a resupply ship or a trip. Later, while in the shuttle, I found that several suspiciously heavy cases of machine tools also contain secret compartments with AC-5 ammo. There were some very unhappy smugglers somewhere in the city. Oh, they got mixed up. Return them to the vendor, keep the bonus supplies. I mean, it's AC-5 ammo, I don't really care about that. If we're liked with the pirates, we can give them back, but they hate me, so bring them back to the vendor, I guess. Sure. Financial report.
Got a new financial report for you, Commander.
Cool. Our morale is fine, despite what you'd think. Marauder's up. Not that it helps me, because I'm not. Poker night. Pass in the game, play casually, play to win, manipulate the game. I'll play casually, have fun with it. Marrow's up again. Archer's up in less than a week. Alright, we got mechs again. Not all of them,
Ready
but
to go over financials whenever you are.
the whole month is just flying by. Oh my god. Okay! Sat here for basically 2 months doing nothing. Just trying to rebuild my robots. Ooh, what a mess. You know, like, hey, wasn't there a war going on? Yeah. Do you think we missed it? Possibly. Coupling unit. Alright, let's have a look. I don't know. Scary question, Kyle. So call from after Murad. Commander, was testing me. I have a negative reading from one of our rotational assemblies coupling joints. It's not repaired quickly. It'll shut down the grab modules. Problem joint is near the reactor shielding. It's a very hard to reach place. I want to send in someone to borrow my mech warrior. Please don't die. And now she's injured again. Dang it. Commence setting. Setting complete. Grasshopper's fixed. Not that I really care, actually. Because the Grasshopper and the other energy mech are getting put away for now. Not scrapped, but put away for now. Because they're just sitting there soaking up funds, and I don't want them right now. So they can go and have a nap. The Highlander and the Victor are staying out. I'm trying something new with the Marauder. The Ryan can stay. Archer's fine, although the missiles really haven't been, like, they're still useful, obviously, but hasn't been pulling quite the same weight lately. Thunderbolt, we're giving one more chance to before I decide to put it away, but it's honestly kind of on its last legs. It's only a 65-tonner anyway, and it's getting a little bit outclassed now. Could use the Banshee. Yeah, but I can't mount anything on the darn thing is the problem. It's got a lot of,
I hear ya.
A lot of oomph, but not a lot of, you know, guns suitable to the oomph is the issue.
Standing by.
Waiting on you, Commander.
They're also chipper, my god.
Training confirmed, Commander.
Yes, Commander.
Mech warrior training complete.
Yes, Commander. Commander?
Alright, so
What can I
our
do
new
for ya?
recruits
Reading you.
have some experience massing on them, that's good. Honestly, some easier missions might not be a bad call to kind of warm them up, you know? It's the O'Regans. It's only a 3 against the O'Regans. Very old mechs and colors from the comic long since ended. These old mech warriors that the war is over for them as well. Okay. So probably old busted mechs, but possibly powerful people. I mean, that might mean we fight some really cool old stuff. Could be worth salvaging. Oh yeah, BMJ. Beaten by his own greatness. Oh no! Hey BMJ, have I sent you the link to the card thing we've been doing yet? I forget. I feel like I feel like I haven't. The StreamLoots thing. Pirates. Yar. Yeah, let's try this one. You for gore? Yeah, I don't think I have. hang on, let me hook you up, because I want everyone to have at least one card for free. For reasons. It should let you just log in with your YouTube. Shouldn't require anything new or anything fancy. Just click on this and it should work for you. You deserve snacks. Well, this is cards, which is, you can play them to make me do stuff. And you can buy packs of cards with snacks. There's a new command for that. If you'd like, anyway. It's all, you know, optional stuff. But it's the new system that we've been using. It's pretty cool, actually. We've been fun with it. Alright, let's go over and fight people. Honestly, we're kind of fine for money at the moment, but salvage is always nice. It does cost a lot, yeah. Oh, my mechs are all trashed. Isn't that nice? Alright, we're going to send out the newbies. It's going to go very poorly, because they have very crappy stats. Guess I should send Vamp out to babysit them, I guess. That would make sense. That's right, Gondor needs no pants. So, there was an old animated cartoon version of The Lord of the Rings ages ago, and, like, they were dressed in very, like, at the time, very typical fantasy attire. So, like, a tunic and, like, no obvious pants because it went down past their waist. So, like, you know, they were running around in, you know, clothes that went from their shoulders to, like, their mid-thigh. But the rest of their legs were bare because they didn't need anything else. So, of course, the internet saw this when it finally came around, and everyone was like, ha, that's funny, he's not wearing any pants. And so it's, you know, like, ah, yes, Gondor. The kingdom of men, but Gondor has no pants. Gondor needs no pants. And, yeah. Welcome back, Icarus. Yeah. So we're gonna send, honestly, I kind of don't even want to use the Thunderbolt anymore, like a little bit, like, I'm gonna send the heavies. Archer can go still. Actually, you're kind of bad at missiling anyway. Just send all the heavies. It's fine. We'll make it work. You know, you three. I'm trusting you with my assault mechs. If you break them, I'll make you pay for them. I swear to God. Gondor is a kingdom in Lord of the Rings, Kyle. It's not a person. Pants as in the British meaning? No, pants as in the you know, his legs are bare. He is physically not wearing any pants under his tunic. Probably has underwear on, yes, but not like actual like pant legs. Pantaloons.
Command interface initiated.
Oh, it's snowing in the mountains. My blood, it made a fountain. 'Cause I got my butt kicked good.
Roger that. On my way. Possible hostile.
No, well, it's a joke, Kyle. People in Gondor wear pants. It's just a joke because of an adaptation of the story in, you know, back in like the 90s or 80s or whatever. 45 tons, 55 tons. That's more like it.
Commander.
You not actually see what's going on there?
Waiting on you, Commander. Uh-huh.
It's bloody nice. Ah, it's lovely is what it is. I love a lovely cup of tea. Which is fine. I don't really go for hot beverages much other than hot chocolate personally, but it's just me.
Ha! opponent.
We got a blackjack. We got an 80-ton mech down below.
Yes, Commander. Moving out.
Let's try out the new configuration of our Marauder. We don't have any more rapid-fire guns now. What we do have, what we should have, if you zoom in and look at this thing, because I haven't shown you guys yet, the new configuration, now we're out of Ultra ACs, we've got the Gauss rifle mounted on the top there. We've gone from multi-shots to one big one. Generally speaking, Mac, yes. Shadowhawk. Headshot. How much your head take? Oh, I don't care.
Targeting for an alpha strike.
So here's the problem. If the Gauss misses the head, then you don't, you know. Well, not so much. I mean, it might. I mean, that's an 8-ton mech down there. It could be an awesome.
What can I do for you?
You never know.
Double time.
Come on, Victor, get over there.
Waiting for orders. Full speed. No
Yes.
target.
Is that over there? Blackjack. Oh, it's the laser blackjack too. The one with all the energy weapons. That's cool. What are you? Is that 65 tons? Yep. Oh look, it's you again. I'm not gonna make the same mistake as last time, pal. I'm not ignoring you this time.
Light damage, Commander. Waiting for orders. Moving out. Take this.
There's one arm.
When I shoot you, you'll take it and like it.
Yeah, the catapult, yeah. Here comes the 80. It's an awesome. Of course it is. Kyle, I slightly blame you for this. Just a little bit.
Awaiting orders.
Why? Because you're like, hey man, oh, what if an awesome turned up? And like, well, there it is. You had no idea? I know, but you jinxed it. It's fine. It's kind of a good thing, actually, because if it can pop this thing's head off, then we get to have one, so I'm kind of down with that.
10-4.
Oh, look! Oh, was it the leg that got died? Or the head?
Tango down.
I killed something. Is it dead? Or did it just fall over? No, it's dead. We win.
Good to go.
See, that's what should have happened the last time.
I read you, Commander. Moving out.
You.
Firing everything I've got.
There goes your entire everything. And Monster Mash winners are Pixel, Kami, and Renee. Congrats.
Standing by. Rolling.
Congratulations, Renee.
Firing.
You missed. You missed with the Gauss rifle. Those things are valuable, you know. You can't just whiff those.
Give them everything you've got.
Really what we need to do is find a mech with accuracy like the Marauders and enough weight capacity to mount 2 Gauss rifles. There's like 30 tons, so not likely, but... Versus green, coincidence? The Christmas throwdown. comes the catapult. It's beginning to look a lot like Christmas. We're about to salvage an awesome. Better be good, is all I'm saying.
Tell me what to do. Want some more, huh? Receiving you.
As for you.
Fun.
Didn't get that out of the cockpit, but I blew its entire left side off, so that's kind of fine, I guess.
Moving to position. Waiting for orders. Don't need to tell me twice. All weapons are go!
Meast, I think. Oh, wait, maybe not. I'm gonna tap it somewhere.
Commander? I'm there.
Because I blew its head off, Kyle. The pilot inside of a mech rides inside the head. So if you just destroy the head, then you kill the pilot, and it just falls over. It's kind of their biggest weakness, really.
Target locked.
It's just that the head is a comparatively very small target, so in most mechs it's difficult to hit, so it's not a reliable thing to do. But at higher level pilots with great accuracy and great aim and the right weapons can, you know, still have a, like, it's not a guarantee, but they have a better chance of landing that hit.
Is that it? I'm barely scratched. I hear ya.
Please stop jinxing it, seriously. Go barely scratch something else.
Coordinates received. Gotcha! Minor damage, Commander. Nothing to see here. Reporting. Move order confirmed.
No, they're both damaged, it's fine.
All weapons, go!
Leg is destroyed, it's gonna fall down.
Solid connection, that one.
Waiting for orders.
Oh yeah, BMJ? Oh, that sucks.
Well done. Here we go.
Hope we can salvage that.
Your missile is no match for my TOW missile. Not the TOW missile.
What can I do for you? Got it. Ah! Did you see that?
Alright.
Successful.
That went much better. Cut our newbie's teeth on that one. Hey, William, how's it going, dude? How have you been doing? How did I only get one awesome salvage from that? I took it out perfectly. What? I feel quite robbed, actually. I should have had at least 2 for that. Like, 3, frankly.
Oh, come on!
The game must have counted it as just getting utterly smashed, which is not fair, because it didn't. I guess getting the energy blackjack would be interesting. I've never really had much interest in using it, but... Oh yeah, William, already? Jeez. It's still fairly cool up here, knock on wood, but I know it's getting hotter down south.
That mech is ready to fight, Commander.
I mean, it's basically the same thing as a regular blackjack, but it has more laser mounts and no ballistic mounts. 2 large lasers and 2 medium lasers. It's not terrible, but... You tired, Beam? Do you work tomorrow morning? Better get some sleep before that. Look at all the heat sinks, though. Look at those mess. Yeah, it's only a medium mech. It's not really worth it these days. I might put the Thunderbolt away, too. Honestly, I don't know. Just... The SRM6s are pretty good, I guess. 48 damage. No, sorry, 60 and 72 damage plus the 2. It's not bad, I guess. Yeah, it's not uncommon here though, Kyle. I mean, it's very normal here, honestly. Defense Panzer. Proceed to Panzer to protect people from the Taurians. They'll suggest that a balanced lance composition with both high durability damage dealers and high maneuverability scouts would do well in this drop. So you need to go fast and you need to be tough. Details will be available upon your arrival. I mean, it pays well. It's got great salvage, the usual stuff. Only a three helmet mission, but it would be nice to get the Taurians off my back so I can stop antagonizing them. Or having them antagonize me, I guess, but either way.
Ready to go over financials whenever you are.
Yeah, we were blowing like 400 grand a month, so... Solaris Championship. Vamp is now drunk. Oh, not like she is drunk, she's become a drunk. I see. Oh, because of the dropship incident, Kyle. A guy lost his son, he's very upset with us. Is that bad? What? Oh, well, if she's involved in other events with alcohol, I think yeah. Could be. Do we need to travel to get to this place? 17 days. Well, I might as well do that then.
By your command.
At least then we can, you know, be doing something while I recover. Fly! Because I'll finally be off the bench in a week. Oh, melee in the mech bay. Sell things in the simulators. Everyone gains experience. Yay. 100 is not that much these days, though.
Good to go.
Well, I mean, it actually ends up. Oh, that last mission actually got like a ton of XP. It's nice.
Mech warrior training complete.
Good to go.
They're just about ready to specialize.
Training complete.
But shoring up their basic skills to begin with is a good idea, I think.
Training confirmed, Commander.
Receiving you.
Commander.
Mech warrior training complete.
Right here.
Waiting for orders. Waiting for orders.
Receiving you.
Reading you.
Cool. Anything worth looking at while we're flying by here? Not really, no. Maybe, Cal, maybe. Definitely gonna get that, you know, like raise their gunnery skill for sure, because it is, you know, obviously you need to hit stuff. Sure, I'm a millionaire. It costs me like a million bucks to fly anywhere. By the time I get there, anyway. Travel to Panzer. Whee! Five days, 3 days, 1 day. I might as well save here, I guess. Alright. Proceed. Alright, let's bring, swap out the rookies, bring in the actual pilots. They're all honestly pretty well rounded at this point. Let me run to the bathroom real quick before we get started. You guys don't go away. I'll be right back. You stole my food, Kyle. What food? I don't have any food. Phew. Big Icarus. Alright. Priority mission. Polar region. All that good stuff. Let's get in there. Kick some butt. Get on home. Thank you, Kyle. Oh, excuse me. Protect the Spaceport's command center. Prevent the Torians from seizing restoration dropships. I'm hoping that my range will let me make up for the fact that I'm not exactly the speediest bunch. Under Ostakar's orders, the Torians are attacking our famine relief efforts on Panzer. If they succeed, mass starvation will follow. Trying to bait me into redirecting the main army. Taking the field myself, but I can't let them do that. Right, so we're stopping the Torians from starving out a planet. Hadzia is in desperate shape, Commander. Famine is a fact of life here, and the Torians have targeted the spaceport we've been using to deliver emergency supplies. As we speak, the Torians have several waves of APCs, complete with BattleMech escorts, en route to the Spaceport's command center. If they succeed in taking it, they'll lock down our supply ships, and people of Panzer will starve. Spaceport's turrets are down, and House Decimus is in no position to repel an attack of this magnitude. It's on us to stop them. We'll defend the Spaceport against the Torians, and prevent their troop transports from reaching the command center. Funsies. Likely to send a detachment to our wounded for our wounded as well. We could spare a mech or two. Consider said that to protect our barracks. Great. You people left on my command. We'll do what we can to defend the restoration. We stop all the Torian NPCs from reaching the command center. And people will get the Spaceport's turrets up and running for you. We won't be able to make a move if any of them can get through. Just don't have the numbers to go up against Torian Marines in a ground fight. What a mess.
Stop those transports, Commander. You're the only one who can.
Okay. They're going to land here, as I understand it. They're then going to try and go to places, destroy all attackers. How do you want me to go defend these guys as well? There's a whole road up that way. Won't that be fun? Actually, getting up on this ridge might not be a bad thing, so maybe I'll send this guy up there. He's our sniper after all.
Enemy detected.
Where? Oh, right there. Oh, do it.
Lifting off!
Waiting for orders.
I guess we're not allowed to use guns in the first round, I guess. Well.
Aye, aye.
This is where they're trying to get to, then? Not like, I don't know. I'm not exactly clear on that one.
Copy.
Oh, they're dropping way up there. Okay. We'll commandos, I get to our barracks. Soldiers are as good as dead. Okay. I see. What did that say? 85 or 65? 35. Ah, that's much better. 25. Bunch of lights and mediums so far. No, just lights even. Okay. That's not too bad.
Orders.
No guarantee it's going to stay at that weight capacity, but we'll see.
Confirmed. Firing full complement on it.
Enemy vehicle destroyed.
So that's the first APC. And a heavier mech. 55. It's the heaviest one so far.
What? No.
Nope. Ah, I see they're going up and around. It's sneaky. Different roads. Alright, well.
Engaging jump jets.
I can fly now! Take that.
All weapons committed.
There's the other one. So that's an APC, that's an APC. Can't afford to ignore them for too
Yes,
long.
Commander.
Cannot get too far away, or we'll be in trouble, so let's not do that.
Copy that.
Nice shot. On a 45% chance, that's a nice shot.
Tango down.
Very intense. Probably a panther.
Ready for orders. Let's move.
Wolverine!
Damage minimal.
Wolverines, trebuchets. Okay. How do I want to do this?
Hey.
Kind of want to just march over there and, you know, attack them, but also don't want to stand around here for too long. Go, Wolverines! Goku, Gohan's gone! Ah, and Red Dawn's on Netflix! Wolverines! Please work.
All weapons
Thank you. When this thing works the way it should, it's beautiful. Well, it should. Works the way it can, I guess is a more accurate way of phrasing that. Closing in, but not there. Closing in there, not the same thing. Calm down.
I'm here.
I left the Highlander right next to it, you know, just in case, but... I think the remake's the only one I've seen, honestly. You go out there and just destroy these things, seriously. You can just wreck these guys. An Ultra AC-20. 2 direct hits to the core will basically destroy nearly anything.
Targeting for an alpha strike.
Or at least peel the entire side off.
Looking up.
Another car. Zooming around the room. So that one's gonna go around to the right, if I had to guess. Let's go down the mountain. They'll be coming down the mountain when they come. They'll be coming down the mountain when they come. But I've got a 95% chance to step on you. And I'm pretty sure I do double damage against cars, so... I think. That might not even be enough. Wow. That's a really, really durable car. Jeez Louise.
Good to go.
Please destroy this.
Engaging.
We're good.
Reporting. Vehicle destroyed.
Oh, from behind
Keep
us.
pushing them back.
Great.
Show the Taurians that we will never stop fighting.
Don't hit the drop pod, you noodlehead.
damage minimal.
Minor damage. Can I have a turn now, please? Missed me.
Commander. Position confirmed. Engaging. Vehicle down.
3 of 6, does that say? Yeah, okay. We're getting there, we're getting there. Oh no, I do have food. I have pretzels, almost forgot. Pretzels! Yay!
Hey.
What is up?
Affirmative. I'd rather use weapons, but that hurt.
Engaging jump jets.
Alright, buddy. You had fun shooting at me this whole time, Mr. Panther. Guess what? I'm gonna shoot you back. Enjoy.
Engaging target.
Yes, Rat finds loot. It's snacks. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Oh, car. Need to rename one of my pods goalie if this keeps up.
Commander. Target confirmed.
You didn't break. That's rather annoying.
Roger that.
Ah, SRM carriers.
Those transports cannot be allowed to take this spaceport. Whatever it takes, we must push them back.
Missed me. Maybe back the Victor up a little bit. He's getting a little bit exposed out there.
They're shooting at me.
Yeah, I noticed that.
Yes, Commander. On my way.
Get him.
Take
4
that,
and
you
6.
little bastard.
We're getting there. We're almost there. Gotta squish this one and the one over there, and we're good. Raptor. Welcome to They Decided to Make Me Work for My Money today in Mechland. That better not count. Oh! Oh! I am seriously considering profanity right now. You weren't even at the building! Not even... Changing your name? Why, any particular reason? And to what?
Bapanada.
Command interface initiated.
How many was on YouTube? Ah. Yeah, I guess certain combinations of things are pretty common.
Stop those transports, Commander. You're the only one who can.
Honestly, I might not spread out my forces quite so thin this time, then. Intercept them is good, though. I don't know, but... maybe... certain... I know one is like right up there, so...
Enemy detected.
Copy that.
I'll send the Victor up after these ones. He's got the shortest range gun. He should do better in these conditions.
Confirmed. Receiving you. Position confirmed. Confirmed.
Seems stomping on them is only sure if I were to break these stupid things. They're actually quite durable. Part of the issue. Memory leak seems to be happening too, so I should probably save and reload real quick, because the one thing this game does have a problem with is it starts to like if you don't reload once in a while, it starts to chug for no particular reason. It's pretty easily fixed though, so it's not that bad. So 1 second, let me just it'll probably lag stream for a second or two. Don't freak out, because Steam will try and update my save file when I first jump out of it. It'll only take like a second or two, so it might hang momentarily, but I'll be right back. Doobie-doobie-doo. Yep. Dropping a couple frames. And it's done. So yeah, a small hiccup maybe, at worst. It's not too bad. Alright. And let's get back in again. Oh no, Pixel! Ah! Alright. Back to what we were doing. But it'll load faster and run smoother now, so... Yay! How's everybody doing out there in chat so far? Hopefully having a good time. I know it's getting kind of late, but appreciate you guys spending some time with me tonight. I have no idea how long the story of this game actually is. We've been at it for a while now. Granted, we've done other missions too, besides just story stuff, but...
Command interface initiated.
Good. Doing it, Icarus? Yay! I'm glad to hear that.
I'm here.
Do it. You're here, Mech. Here. hear good, hear
Another
bad.
sensor contact. We're
You
doomed.
say? 65, huh? Alright, I'll just shoot this then. Bye-bye.
Okay. Enemy vehicle destroyed.
Engaging jump jets.
Do you hear what I hear? Jump jets, whooshing through the night. I'm gonna pop this guy's head off without a fight, maybe. Yeah.
Engaging target. Enemy mech.
Good shot.
Critical damage detected.
Yes, Commander.
Yeah, waiting for you this time, pal. Not today, Satan.
Affirmative. Roger that.
This mission almost rewards you for ignoring
They're shooting at
the mechs a little bit, because they're not that big or that threatening, frankly. I wonder where Kyle went.
Damage minimal.
Damage minimal. Oh, I'm being pinged. What do we got? No, I'm not immediately certain what that is, Hiryu, but cool.
Orders.
I'm going to send the Orion around to deal with the other car here.
Confirmed.
I just realized I'm sitting on the fusion reactor.
Chips challenge, managed to finish Blockbuster.
Minimal.
It was shipping for 26 years. Oh, nice. I don't think I know what Chips challenge is, but cool. It's always awesome to knock off, something you've been trying to do for a good while.
Engaging jump jets. Engaging target. Enemy mech destroyed.
I love Gauss rifles. I really do.
Yes, Commander. Another sensor contact.
Joan is a really retro game that sometimes will be given out for computers. Oh, yeah? Cool. The more you know.
Targeting for an Alpha strike.
Meast. Is it
Bad
free on
luck.
Steam?
More potential salvage on the field. Commander.
Oh, crap, it's outpaced me. It's too close. Come on. Please destroy this.
Roger that.
Okay.
Mover down.
Keep pushing them back. Show the Taurians that we will never stop fighting.
Damage minimal.
I'm getting pummeled.
Standing by. Moving to position. Targeting for physical attack. Reporting. Enemy vehicle eliminated.
Standing by. Go fast. Got it.
So that thing there is the troops coming to kill their injured. Okay, I got you. Here comes the other Sleipnir. I might as well try and shoot that too, I guess.
Engaging jump jet.
On the priority. I mean, the Highlanders should get it, but just in case, a little help doesn't hurt.
Orders. Moving out. Attempting physical attack. Vehicle fragged.
Those transports cannot be allowed to take this spaceport. Whatever it takes, we must push them back.
Alright, I see one car there. Where is the other one?
I'm showing minor damage.
Ah, it's there, I think. Yeah. Alright. Break those two, and we can focus on trashing all these mechs.
Commander.
One left.
One for the scrap heap.
We're back out.
Additional enemies detected. Engaging jump jets.
Sticking them around, you know, good. Could be worse. Commando, trebuchet. It's the heaviest thing I've seen so far.
Engaging target.
I'm gonna say I think I might actually prefer the Gauss cannon for headshots. Like, it does, you know, not that much more damage than the Ultra APC does. But I think firing a single more powerful projectile actually, you know, helps. It's less accuracy juggling.
Right here. Engaging. Jump jet.
Not too far away, huh?
I've got a sensor lock.
I am, Kyle, yeah. These things fire so many missiles, holy crap.
Reporting major armor loss.
Yes, Commander. Good to go.
SRMs, dude. Too many SRMs. Nice. We're in the clear.
One more for the scrap heap.
Here comes Shrek. Not Shrek. Oh, yep. Last call for the 10 o'clock match, everybody. Alright, turret's back online. Where's Shrek? Oh, he's the tank that fires the PPC 3 times. Not yet, Kyle, but I think it's going to. I'm not sure. Maybe there was some heat because they showed the new designs for some of the characters and people didn't like them. As I recall.
Orders. Heading out.
You missed. It's a very bad time to miss. The thing is loaded for SRM. It's gonna totally... Oh, wow. Okay, well, my Ryan's about to die. Well, not die, but get knocked over anyway. 5% chance, Kyle. Not nothing. Yes, Serrano, I know. I'm standing right there. Calm down.
Yes, Commander. Reporting. Enemy mover down.
That's good, at least. There's no saving that when they're too far away. Oh, I won't.
Engaging jump jets.
Well, I think once we get this information from Lord Madeira, who went to acquire it, once we have that, I think the Torians are going to lose their appetite for this fight, hopefully. Way too many missiles.
Stabilizers failed. I'm falling.
Notice that.
Oh, damn it, that hurt.
Orders? Affirmative.
Oh yeah, in case I didn't say it. Oh no, that's right here, you just did. I'll show my match winners here in just a moment. Let me take her to Shrek.
Target confirmed.
Shrek. The Shrek PPC carrier, or
vehicles destroyed.
whatever it's called. It's an energy tank. Turret's finally kicking in to help me, thank goodness. Some impressive range on some of these guns. Monster Mash winners, before I get any more distracted, are Mac, Raptor, and Kyle. Congrats, you guys.
Receiving you.
Up, please.
Regained stance, Commander.
You have a 5% chance of missing. Please don't do it again.
Putting my weight into it.
Thank you.
Reporting. One less vehicle.
Right here. On my way. Copy.
All weapons committed. Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
Save those specials for tomorrow. We're gonna need them.
Commander.
Need all of our strength for tomorrow.
Switching off! Engaging.
Yeah, I just did go. Turret's doing some work here. These turrets are kind of crazy, actually. There's a lot of, because I guess they don't have to worry about heat, so they can have more firepower. There's a lot of lasers, I agree. Dinner's getting out of here, or trying to. Like, I'll take out this turret. Oh, I did actually. Yeah. Good for it, I guess.
Standing by.
Alright, let me... better run this Orion back over
Roger
here.
that. Full
Good
speed.
job playing goalie, though, so... Yes, they are, Kyle. Yes, they are, for once. Kinda nice, actually. Anybody left to shoot?
Standing by.
Yeah. Hello.
Targeting for an alpha strike.
Didn't hit that, but I blew a nice hole in that wall. That was cool. I can see it from here, from this exact spot. Hang on. Well, not very good odds, but I can actually make the shot. That's kind of crazy. Boy.
Engaging target. Enemy mech destroyed.
Gauss rifles. Or Gauss rifles, rather. We saved everybody that time. Isn't that nice? We protected all the peoples.
Mission successful.
Yay, the wall will remember. The wall is more like a pile of stones now, so the stones might remember, but I'm not sure if the wall will. Yay, hooray! They won't starve now. That's actually pretty good, actually. Starving is bad. Got paid a nice amount of money. Paid for my travel expenses. Didn't protect the wall. Yeah, shame on me. And of course, as usual, whenever I do really well, there's nothing worth salvaging. It didn't fight a single thing heavier than 55 tons. Sucks. Grab the Wolverine and then some. Wolverine. This is like a variant or a regular one. Yeah, more firepower, but no jump jets. Yeah, honestly, I'm kind of over PPCs. Like, they're cool, but they do barely more damage than large lasers and do twice as much heat. They're not, like, they're cool, but they're not that good. They do have stability damage, which is something that lasers do not have, but not a lot of it. Yeah, there we go. We can complete 2 whole mechs this way, so we can sell them for money. And the ultras? Nope. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. I'm really looking forward to them saying, like, here, you can have Ultra Auto... like, I remember in Mech Commander 2, which is another game in the same series, well, roughly the same series, the same universe anyway. One of the cool things about that one is, like, there's a mission where you can capture Ultra Autocannon technology, and then there's a whole, like little cinematic, comm call from your weapons officer being like, oh, dude, Ultra Autocannons. Though in that game, I didn't really understand the hype. Like they were better, but like not that much better. In this game, they are that much better. Same goes for the pulse lasers and the ER lasers. It's like, we got some cool stuff there. There's also swarm missiles, I think was the other one. Like when it went from just like, hey, like the missile goes to like swarm missiles and longbow missiles. I think are the ones for the SRMs and LRMs, I think it is. Lady Arano, looking at a coded message from Lady Centrella. She's reporting increased fleet movement around New Vandenberg. Half a dozen Concord Navy dropships, lead with fighter support. Her agents say they're headed our way. That sounds like a lot. The situation is growing untenable. Even if we win every battle, attrition will inevitably take its toll. They'll grind us down to nothing. I mean, they're better, but in this game, I don't know how, like better in what way. In that one, I think it was just like they fired more per salvo, or like from further away. I forget what exactly the advantages were. So far, crowd, yeah, because Alex hasn't come back yet. Lord Madeira. I just had to choose what to spend our dwindling resources on. Emergency relief for half a dozen modular colonies the Tolians have hit, or fuel for a dropship fleet. I chose the fuel. If we can't move our troops, we can't keep fighting, and everything we've built falls apart. Sounds like you did what you had to do. It didn't make it any easier. In about 3 weeks, the casualty reports will start hitting my desk. I tend to study them, every line, every detail. I, the Sword of Restoration, have just consigned those people to a gruesome fate. Least I can do is remember their names. This isn't just a form of self-punishment, you know. It's about doing what I have to do to keep myself from becoming jaded. It's about remembering the people whose lives were cut short and preventing myself from normalizing their deaths. Your pardon, Lady Arano, but we got an encoded HPG transmission coming in. The point of origin is Guldra. Oh. Here's word. Kamea, I've got it. My family's insurance policy. I can't open the files from here, but considering the level of security that they're hidden behind, there must be something here worth protecting. I don't want to jinx it, but... Blade Raptor! Now with more sharp, shiny bits! You've gone back to the past, Samurai Raptor! Gotta get back to the past. And now for the bad news. The directorate is on my trail and they're gaining. Still a couple of steps ahead of them for now, but I need evac as soon as it can be arranged. My subdermal transponder is active and broadcasting on restoration frequencies. Nothing can ever be easy, can it? I mean, not even once. I'll do my best to stay alive and on the run until you get here. Whatever happens, I won't let them get their hands on these files. They're the only things that matter now. Need to move. Madeira out. Oh boy. Commander, set a course for Guldra. We'll be waiting for you there with BattleMech at the ready. We're going to get Alexander back and recover the evidence he's gathered. We have to. The future of the Restoration depends on it. It's time for the very serious mission.
That mech is ready to fight, Commander.
Wolverine 6K. Wolverine!
That mech you wanted is back. That mech you asked for is cleared for fighting.
Can you email the files? No, unfortunately not. That'd be too easy. No email for us. Honestly, I'm just gonna put the Thunderbolt and the Archer away, I think, for the moment. using these guys. Like the Highlander has missiles in it already. Not all the 15s, I guess. Well, one of them's 15. Almost as good as it's better. It's almost as good or better than the Archer. And the Thunderbolt's just not cutting it anyway. So here saves me some money at the end of the month. Could sell it? I just did. Oh no! Sorry. Yeah. I sold those, but I put the other two away.
What can I do for you?
Yes, Commander.
You get 6,000 experience, which is only enough for one more level. Yeesh.
Mech warrior training
Accuracy.
complete.
I am now the ultimate mech warrior.
Training confirmed, Commander.
No guts, no glory. Top of the crew. We have everything maxed out. We're level 10 everything. I just wish I could change my skills. Breaching shot did not really work out for me the way I wanted it to in the long run.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Now we know! Well, knowing is half the battle.
Yes, Commander.
Yes, the ultimate monster, exactly.
Right here.
Then again, it does kind of help out my Gauss sniping, so I guess it kind of works out for that. Extraction. 20-day trip, flying to Goldra, getting paid an absolute truck ton of money to try and save one guy from being super duper murdered, or captured actually, but let's do that, because I want to go see what that mission is. And I'm hoping that if the Taurians decide to be on our side, or at least to stop being on their side, they'll give me my flippin' pulse lasers and Gauss rifles and things. I want them. I want them. And I'm prepared to be childish about it. Nyeh. No swearing? I wasn't swearing. I was nyehing. Nyeh. Several will be up in 3 days. Is it flipping? Flipping's not a swear. Flipping is a stand-in for a swear. Which is pretty close, yeah. But... Me! Oh. We invited... I mean, I do have tons of money. This might actually get me a chance to, you know... check out the black market. The black market may actually be where I need to get this stuff from at this point, because I'm starting to wonder if that's what it wants me to do. This is why I need to have pirates. Fine. I have more money than, you know, I know what to do with, so I guess that's fine. Please don't say that, Kyle, even as a joke. Knee is a thing for Monty Python. What you said is a very different thing. Let's, no. Is there no store here? Ow. Crud. Not a shrubbery raptor. Oh no! Picking up on a transmission on the Restoration Distress Frequency, Commander. The time stamp is marked a couple hours ago. It's from Lord Madeira. Yep, thank you, Kyle. I appreciate it. Come here. By the time you receive this message, I'll have been captured. Crap! We've got hostiles closing in all around me as I'm recording this. I don't know how much time I have left. Listen, evidence is hidden in a dead drop. It was the best I could do, given the circumstances. Go to my grandfather's monument. You remember, the place where we laid him to rest in the mountains. The director paved it over and built a structure right over top of it. Look there and you'll find what you need. You can hear the sound of splintering hardwood. They're coming through the door and I'm out of time. I pray that I will see you again, but if I don't, I need you to win this war. Do whatever you have to do, just finish it. Not for me, but for our people. Goodbye. Well, dang. Alright, so she wants to recover Alexander, even though we should go get the evidence first. Of course she does. This is totally a trap. A huge trap. The biggest trap ever. Already moving, Commander. We don't have time. I need you to assemble your best mech war. This is totally a trap. He couldn't, Kyle. It wasn't able to do that. Ah, so she's coming along in person. Yep. Totally a trap. Super trap. All the trap.
It's a trap!
It's the trappiest trap that's ever trapped. Alright. The whole Von Trapped family. We're bringing Sever instead of Vamp. No offense, Vamp, but at this point, I need my initiative. We're gonna get screwed here somehow. Yeah, but no, see, because they've captured Lady Arano's either best friend or boyfriend. Either way, it doesn't matter. Point is, he's important to her, and they know that she's gonna come for him. They've had him for a couple hours now, which is not a lot of time, but it's enough time for them to go, okay, she's gonna show up at some point. So, just wait. Because they've been trying to bait her into a mission, they've been trying to bait her into riding out to battle for this whole time, for weeks now, and they finally have something that, they finally have her by the short hairs, as they say. No, she's not dumb, she's being emotional. It's not a lack of intelligence, it's an abundance of emotion. I do not like how this says attempt to rescue Lord Alexander Madeira. Attempt to rescue is bad phrasing. That implies we're not gonna, succeed. How are we looking, Darius? Bad news. The APC holding Lord Madeira has already reached the facility ahead. Whatever we're gonna do, we need to do it fast. Our rival won't stay secret for long. I need Alexander by my side if we're going to beat my uncle and win this war. Cut him out of that facility, Commander. We'll get that data after he's recovered. You shouldn't do that. We should get the data first. It's more important. I'm sorry, it just is. But hey, it's cool? Command brought her Atlas. The one that we got for her. That, right there, is 100 tons of mech. The Highlander is a 90. This here is 100 tons. The Atlas is one of the biggest mechs there is. Kind of the poster child of assault mechs. He's a big boy. Packing an AC-20, 2 ERL lasers. Oh, you have ER lasers and pulse lasers. Aren't you special? Where do I get one? It is, however, a little cumbersome, and by little I mean extremely. It is not fast.
Acknowledged. Copy.
Why did we get one? Well, like I said, we technically got this one and gave it to her, but she gave us our Highlander in trade. So I guess fair is fair. I guess. We got cars. We got turrets. We got the whole miserable lot. Is there like a turret generator around here somewhere I can use? Don't see one. Oh, there's one. Turret generator. Okay, can I get to that somehow? From anywhere? It's kind of around the corner. So probably no. Try to sprint it. It's probably not a great idea, but I could try. Actually, no. Here's what I'll do. I will move you forward via jump jet for maximum cover. And I will use my sensor ping ability.
Engaging jump jet.
So I can do this. Oh, can I not? I guess I do already see it. Well, fine then. Have it your way. You can also just destroy the turrets, I suppose, without screwing around about it. We'll start with the cars.
Enemy vehicle
Riding on cars.
destroyed.
It's a dragon!
Damage looks light, Commander.
Ready for orders.
See, I can't target the turret generator from here, even though I have the knowledge that it exists, but I couldn't. So I can't sensor lock it. I guess was I out of range? I guess that could be the problem. Is that just out of range in the first place?
Waiting for orders.
Well, that sucks. Alright, well, we'll work our way over to it.
Lifting off.
See, I can't sensor lock that. Interesting. Well, whatever. Do I want to use my lasers or not is the question here. Because this thing's got cover. Breaching shot ignores cover, doesn't it? Yeah. So yeah, it might I don't know, like... yeah. Because, roughly speaking... Gives you cover, which reduces my damage by 20%. But this is 50 and 50. Nah, I don't know, like... I'd make more by firing the lasers than I would for firing only one thing, even with breaching shot factored in. If it was cover and guarded, then maybe not, but the way it is probably fine.
All weapons committed.
Yeah, I don't have the aim to yet, though.
Critical damage.
We'll get there.
They've got a sensor lock on me.
Reading you loud and clear.
Roll up the Atlas.
Confirmed.
Turrets again aren't so bad. Keep some of the heat from overwhelming us, please, and thank you.
Copy that. Pierced through the armor.
Fall down.
They've got a sensor lock on me.
Sniper turret. It's not too bad.
For the Aurigan people.
Comes the galleon.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Orders.
I'm here. All right.
And hopefully, no more turrets.
Here we go. Target destroyed.
Receiving you. Roger that.
No more bait. This has been far too easy so far, though. Light turrets, a couple of cars, one mech. Nuh-uh. Way too easy.
Standing by.
Nah, well, dragons are medium mechs, even.
Commander. Got it.
No shooting, just running.
Oh yeah, we're about to get
What?
we're about to
No.
get bushwhacked real hard. I don't know by what, but something. Oh, all four of us have to stand here? Okay. So it's putting all four of us in a tiny spot. Okay. Great. So, like, you can't even spread out to try and, like, anticipate it. Like, nah. You're all going right here. You're all getting rushed. Fantastic. This is gonna go swimmingly.
Tell me what you need.
Everybody get in. Come on. Into the death circle. Come on, everyone in the death circle. No pushing at the back of the line now. Everyone in the death circle.
Yes, Commander.
Yay, the death circle, right? Hit me. What you got? Well done, Commander. Farad, you have a fix on Lord Rear's exact location? Working on it, Darius. I just need a minute to... Oh, you won't find your lapdog in that facility. However long you search, cousin, little Alex kneels at my feet as we speak. And it's a trap! Oh my god, who saw that coming? I don't know, literally everyone. Literally everyone, come on. Get out of here, Kamea. She's using me as bait, obviously. It's true, Kamea. Alexander was excellent bait, and now this war comes to an end. We're about to get super surrounded.
I've got hostile units converging on your location.
Oh, good. Okay.
Damn you, Victoria. Taking hostages is a coward's move. If you wanted to fight me, you should have come yourself.
When I send you to hell, be sure to tell Lord Carosas that.
We're getting testy. Everybody into the trees, please. I guess I can't send you there, actually, because you'll be able to hit anything in there. Can't reach that. Fine.
Throttling up for what it's worth.
I have no idea where we're going, other than... Honestly, standing in the middle is probably a bad idea, because, like... Well, there's a whole map this way. I have no idea what's over here. But frankly, staying in the middle is probably a bad call, because everything's going to converge here. Going this way, at least we can kind of, you know, face one aspect at a time. If we can move fast enough, we can avoid having them come up behind us until we're ready to turn around and shoot them, you know what I mean? So... Little luck, we might be able to Sun Tzu our way out of this one. If you're being attacked from the east, then attack the west, or whatever the heck.
I'm listening.
Hunchback. I haven't been hunchback in a while.
Location confirmed.
Well, I mean, true here, you're true. But he was being sarcastic because we knew. We knew. Trebuchet, SRM carrier, that. I mean, I don't have any aim anyway. Use a pepper this thing, I guess. Oh, it's the laser hunchback. Isn't that nice? Exactly. Fate loves to be tempted, isn't it nice? Whee! Here comes Hunchback with the lasers! Only two to start off with? Jeez, going easy on us. Trebuchet. SRM carrier, you got a 55 tonner and a 35 tonner over there.
Standing by.
kill it, but... No, I didn't, gouge the head, but I definitely hit with both lasers. So, it's almost destroyed, but not enough.
I'm here. Moving to position.
Victor must keep moving. I must destroy these.
Targeting for an alpha strike.
Comes the SRMs. Ow.
My armor's getting blown apart.
Yes, I hear you.
No, he's hear you in chat.
I'm on the move.
The stress is getting to her. She's thinking she's someone else. Oh no.
Directorate must fall. Another enemy casualty.
Panther. Which is real, Kyle? Which Hiryu is the real one? One of these Hiryus is not like the other. Hunchback, no more head. Yeah, it seems like such a waste. He only had like 8 health left to the head, but at this point I don't have time to hold back, so I have the luxury of going easy on them, or at least, you know, conserving my firepower. However you want to phrase that. Get here. Okay.
Good to go. Aye, aye. I copy. I think I hit something good.
Standing by.
And now I can turn around and utterly hose you in the back.
Start for an alpha strike. Critical hit, Commander.
You have my attention.
Was what, Kyle?
Yes, Commander.
Standing by. On my way.
Turn around, bright eyes. Lock onto your panther. Panther new? Nope. It is a light mech that basically gives up a lot. Like it has jump jets and gives up on basically having very much in the way of other armament in exchange for having a PPC. So it's got a large energy gun in one arm and a little bit of firepower elsewhere, but not much. Because its whole shtick is, you know, big bada boom. Well, big for its size anyway.
Moving full speed.
Engaging target. Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
Standing by. Affirmative.
Let's go for that body shot. Probably won't take it out.
Target confirmed.
Oh, that's already down, so yeah, we're good. Cool. Alright, just a mech over the hill now.
Hostile unit down.
Destroy the ambushers. Yeah, that's our last one. So it's going to come after us, but at this point, we've pretty much turned the tables, at least on our immediate problem. We'll have to wait and see. It's a Wolverine! Wolverine!
All weapons committed.
It's not a headshot. Well, one of them was a headshot, but the guy was hit in the knee.
Enemy mech.
I was a mech like you till I took a Gauss rifle to the knee.
Receiving you.
Oh no.
Location confirmed.
Standing by. Engaging. Jump jets. Okay, firing everything.
I survived that.
I'm listening. I'll make it happen.
Yeah, that's how it is. The Gauss. If it helps, another word for it is basically railgun. That's what they call them, I guess. Weapons. Ooh. Alright. I'm not sure, Kyle, honestly. Could be something like that, yeah, where, like, it's a situation where they've, you know, had their name on it because of a discovery, yeah. I mean,
Engaging jump jets.
We have prototypes, but I'm not sure if we have any necessarily functioning examples of the weapon as of yet in real life. I did see a thing, I think, some years ago about how, like, I think it's the Navy or whatever, or the American Navy, I think, that has, like, a prototype railgun, but I'm not sure if I'm misremembering that. It could be I'm remembering some fictional, like, some sci-fi thing, and it's probably, you know. But
All weapons committed.
yeah, it's tough. But it's only,
Yes, Commander.
so tough, you know?
Aye, aye.
Enough of these games, Kamea.
I get the feeling
Do you
that,
want to win little Alex back? Come and find me. We'll be waiting for you. Won't we, Lord Madeira?
another trap.
I'm sorry, Kamea. I evaded capture for as long as I could.
That sound you just heard was his jaw, Kamea. It was every bit as fragile as I thought it would be. Consider this a promise kept from our first reunion.
I'm coming for you, Victoria. Do you hear me?
Communication terminated.
I'll do what you ask.
Yeah, coming up on midnight, you guys. Whoop, wrong button. Please make sure you're in on the match if you're planning on joining. Where is the last enemy anyway? Trying to find a good vantage point to hit these guys from, but it's not going as smoothly as I hoped.
Ready for orders. Copy that.
Those are good work, bananas. It's not too many enemy mechs left on the field here. We just need to shut down the last few ones that we got stomping around. If I can find the darn things.
Right here.
Don't want to get too far away from Kamea because, well, if she goes down, we are, as they say, sort of hosed.
Roger that.
So we'll park some of our shooters up there, although the Ultra AC-20 is not really meant for that. I don't know where these guys
Reading
are.
loud and clear. Copy that.
Need to get eyes on, you know, I can't... How am I supposed to protect her if I can't see who's coming after her, you know? Unless we're see if they can get them to come to me. I don't think they're very far away at this point, but...
Yes, I hear you.
There we go. This goes it's too far away. In terms of... Here we go. Fire starter. 2 fire starters. They're listening to Light's suggestion earlier about light mechs having kind of a steep angle for this shot, but fire starter mechs aren't too serious, but I am running pretty low on everything, really. Oh, yeah, good call, Icarus. Last call for Midnight Mesh, everyone.
Orders. Moving out.
Yeah.
Yes, Commander. I may regret this.
You may regret it, huh? I don't think so. Gotta get close to use the big gun. That's just a fact.
Targeting for an alpha strike.
And Monster Mash winners are Kyle, Pixel, Renee. I heard that Raptor wins too. I drew an extra winner and got him as well. And we'll close that down for tomorrow. The Mash, I mean. Oh, he's being moved. It looks like they're moving into the most heavily reinforced dirt stronghold on Goldra. That figures. And of course it's over there in the opposite direction I just came from. Great. Dead sprint. Alright. Hope I'm close enough to do this.
Every fiber of my being is screaming at me to not abandon Lord Madeira. To drop everything and rescue him, as I know he'd rescue me. In leaving him, I betray myself.
Download the data. Oh yeah, the data.
And it's what he wanted you to do. For your people.
But
thank you, hear you for grabbing the snacks. Congrats winners once again.
Live. Have faith in that and press on. It's the only thing you can do.
We're not in the very good spot here, are we?
Commander. Got it.
Where the hell going? Oh. I think they're readying to attack us once we can get around there. I see.
Standing by.
Where is the data? Right over here on this hilltop thing. I kind of want to leave my dude up here because he gets a great vantage point to see things, but we're gonna need to keep moving, I think. So we better skedoodle.
Engaging jump jets.
You have my attention. Affirmative.
You missed. 35 tons, 55 tons. Yeah, they're all mediums. And oh, hey, Kentaro! When else has I seen one of those? Well, the guy was missed with the 2 lasers to the head were pretty good.
Yes, Commander.
Waiting for orders. Position confirmed.
Yeah, pretty much.
Right
like,
here.
Past a certain point, it gets a little bit like, yeah, you know, I could take this, but there's not really any reason to. Yeah, I think I've got the storage.
Moving to position.
Tell me what you need. Acknowledged. I'm moving. Affirmative.
I could, but I don't like. That's our hassle landing force. Okay.
Not bad, cousin. But I am not finished with you yet.
Victoria came down. Oh, I'd love to take you out while I'm here. I get the data first, though. I have some unkind words for that lady.
Minimal damage on that hit.
Excellent question. I'd like to take that from her too. There's bound to be something good. Meanwhile, the assorted medium light, you know, over here just keeps on going.
Yes, Commander.
Here, can you just like put down over here and just, oh, there's so many mechs. It's like 4 mechs, that's crazy. That's cool. I have a giant gun. Hi. There goes your arm.
That looked like a critical hit.
I don't remember, honestly, God, it's been a bit. But I assume she's gonna roll up in something weighty. Close. No, let's not get distracted here. I'm trying to not to.
Full throttle.
I can sit there and, you know, shoot pot shots at light and medium mechs all night, but we got other things to do.
Good to go.
Let's do a little bit of both, I guess.
Jumping.
With a miracle of jump jets, you can do both.
Taking the shot.
That's a lot of missiles. That's a lot of missiles. Probably LRM-20s.
Reporting. Minimal damage.
That's what we got.
You have my attention.
Just destroy that thing.
Discharging weapon.
Not enough? Really? Dang. Hot.
Oh, I'm hit.
Lucky.
I just realized.
Unlucky head
I'm
hit there.
sitting on the fusion reactor.
We're gonna get shut down.
Indicator, I'm melting in here.
That's what I get for going up close to 3 fire starters, I guess.
Internal, structure damage.
We're about to shut down.
My head. Armor breach. Mech shutting down. I'm doomed.
It's a pain, is what it is. 25 tons, 35 tons, look at all you.
Standing by.
Receiving you.
There's so many things everywhere here.
Target's taking a critical hit.
How can, well, it'll reboot your mech, so you'll kind of get back up again on your own in a minute or two at least, which is not too horrible, but it's still annoying.
Engaging jump jets.
Use the least damage you. Here. Pop his head off.
Engaging target.
Yeah, he did. But it destroyed its leg, so still helpful. Here comes the rest of them. Taking a move there. That's a lot of misses. What is over there anyway? It's 75 tons and 60-ton vehicle. Oh, it's an LRM launcher.
Yes, I hear you.
That's what's doing it. That makes sense.
I'm on my way.
Oh, we'll do snack attacks at 1 o'clock if we get that far, you guys. Don't worry about it too much. Katara's not in range anymore. That sucks. He's down. Yeah, just shred this thing. It's already down, but I need him to go away.
I'll do what you ask.
Oh, Raptor. You don't know better than this, Mech of these things. You know how he is. I hate fire starters. I really do.
Is that your best shot?
I'm just checking. Yeah.
I'm being flanked.
Also, can I just say shenanigans? No, I guess it's something happens with enemies too, I guess. I'm just saying, like, I seem to remember them getting to move and, you know, do stuff after they reboot, but I guess it is the next turn usually, so that's fair enough. Toss goes back again. Missed the head, I can't believe it.
Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
Food fight! Food fight!
Right here. You say so. Copy that. Firing out strike.
Yeah, no more pesky little thingamabobs. This might not work. We'll see. Sometimes the bot might not have picked up on your name change yet.
It's time to
There it goes. PG Raptor.
Yes, Commander.
Oh, she said of missiles almost. Great.
Confirmed. Solid connection on that one. I'm out of LRMs.
No, it says Blade Raptor on my end.
I'm being flanked.
Oh, I see it does. Yeah, I guess parts with, yeah. Parts do and parts don't. We gotta get rid of that LRM launcher. That thing's gonna kill Kameo.
Armor breach. Internal
Bad.
damage.
Bad hits.
I'll do what you ask. Going hand.
Yeah, the next time the bot boots up, it'll have it right.
BattleMechs eliminated.
Oh, yeah. I think I'll do it now because I'll forget if I don't do it right now. Frankly. Well, I mean, it is the... Actually, it just says Raptor, doesn't it? Yeah, so, like... Do I have to fix it? It doesn't actually say Void.
Reporting heavy.
It was future-proofed all along.
Yes, Commander.
Kintaro looked tough till I kicked him in the stuff.
I'll try.
The madness of cold-blooded murder had overtaken Jigglypuff.
Target
It
pacified.
was devoid to begin with. It was something. It's a Black Knight. Black Knight, big robot. That's what we wanna get. Gonna turn around and pop your head right off. It's not even gonna be a fight. I've got a gas rifle. Yes, you see. Good for me. Bad for you, good for me.
All weapons committed.
Missed. No. Just
Ready
start.
for orders.
Get rid of LRMs.
On my
Get
way.
data. Receiving data now. Good. Good.
Locking on target.
Please explode? No, really? Misses. You just stand. Oh, I see. You need to stand there for a bit. Okay.
You have my attention.
I was saying, like, I had to stand there for 5 rounds. Like, are you kidding me? I have to not move for 5 rounds? I don't be thinking so.
I'm on it.
The Jenner got
The armor. The directorate
fairly
must
messed up.
fall.
They're firing back. I don't really care. Jenner's gonna run around. That's kind of what you do. Same with the commando. But as long as I can keep taking cracks to that Black Knight's head, we're good. just will not get the head.
Enemy mech. Critical damage.
Yeah, but he only listened for about 3 seconds, Raptor. Well, at least until Chell, you know, like, I mean, in fairness, she, you know, let him off the hook effectively, so. He was told not to move, but he actually didn't.
Rear armor for the Oregon
there.
people. Hostile eliminated.
Standing by. Affirmative.
65% chance. I only have 2 shots. Well, I can attack two more times.
Copy.
Come on, baby. Yes.
I got him.
Yeah, but all of his backup is basically toast, except for the alarm launcher, Kyle. So you missed.
Yes, I hear you.
I'm telling you, you're not hearing you. I have a mod named Hear You. It's not you. Jeez Louise.
I'll do what you ask.
So many missiles. Yeah. See you on the mech? I don't know. What do you think, Hiryu?
Engaging jump jets.
I just want to take your head off.
All weapons committed.
Well, we got the lasers on task that time at least. The Gauss is just not connecting though.
Orders.
Alright, you can't move. No, you just chill there. You're good.
Roger that. Digging in.
Sprint.
Copy.
Hitties and not missiles. Hiddles and not missiles. Well, you know, that's why they say when you eat and it's good for it's good for what ails you. They call them vittles. Because they're boosting your vitality, I guess.
Damage.
Reading you loud and clear. Acknowledged. I'm moving.
No, the gas often does, Kyle. It just like it's hitting the mech. It just isn't hitting the head. There's only got a 30% chance. I mean, it's not that, you know. It's not perfect, but it's not bad. Overall, just nothing. Vittles. It is it's a slang term for food. Vittles. All right, Victoria. It's just you and me now. I think it's her there anyway. I mean, even if it isn't, you know, I still want this robot.
Engaging jump jets.
Yeah, it's kind of savage. You're not wrong. Oh, I did. That's right. So come on. That'll do too. Looks like it's mostly intact.
Enemy mech destroyed.
I'll try to eliminate it. Sit tight, and we get back out of here. Oh no, it wasn't her, I guess. Dang it! What is this, cousin? You running, leaving Lord Madeira behind? I thought that you would do anything for each other. I will take him back from you, Victoria, personally. I look forward to it, Kamea. In the interim, I know that your dearest friend will languish as I languished in Lord Carossus' dungeon. I'll make him suffer in your stead. I know I know what I'm abandoning him to, Victoria, as does he. Alexander is more courageous than either of us, and if you hurt him, I will kill you myself. I swear that on my father's name.
Mission successful.
Not mincing any words on that one. I will kill you. kill you. Kill you with lots of pointy objects. I mean, it went down basically exactly the way I thought it would. Going from the just the wording of the mission was just like, yeah, all right, attempt to rescue. That's not gonna work. Totally a trap. Yep.
Hey, listen.
Excellent question, Raptor. I don't know. Our options are the Sinnoh starters, if you can believe it. So it's gonna be between Chimchar, Turtwig, and Piplup. Given the difficulty of the run, it's entirely possible I may need to. I mean, I'll probably end up wiping at least once. I mean, that's frankly a conservative estimate. So I may have multiple starters tomorrow. It's entirely possible. Marauder got a little damaged. Alice got a little damaged. Not too bad, actually. Marrow got hurt, but not too, only for the next month or so. Iceberg the Empoleon. Well, the other thing that is interesting is they've juggled the order of the gyms. So Roxanne is no longer first. Brawly is. And as I understand it, all their teams are really mean. Like they're still type, But like for example, Brawly has everything from. And every gym leader has a legendary. Not necessarily like a big one. Brawly has like the first form of Urshifu, the little bear, because it's a fighting type. He's got like that, a Combuskin, and they've all got crazy movesets. Like Combuskin knows Thunder Punch. Like the gym leaders, generally speaking, like they don't like. So you have a level cap, and in general, every gym leader's team is basically like the best that you could possibly get at that level, or possibly even like a bit better because they have access to moves you don't. So they've got better moves than you, and a better team than you, generally speaking. Hang on. Let me pick my Black Knight salvage real quick here and save, and then I'll think on that question there, Raptor. Give me a second here. Get the Hunchback as well if I wanted to. Kintaro, Trebuchet, Flamers, Lasers. Laser. How do you still have no pulses? I hate you. That is the best small laser I've ever seen. Plus 10 damage? You kidding me? It's like the super laser. The S isn't for small, it's for super. I can't believe I'm actually considering the super, like the laser. No, I can grab the Hunchback, I guess. I don't know. Like the next heaviest thing here. No, I guess the dragon is, but... The Hunchback I'll actually complete, though, so... Come on, game. I just, like, who else has the starter card? I know I made them so they're limited, but I know other people have them. I think you had like 2 of them, and I think Pixel has the other. I think it was. Maybe I'm wrong. Oh, hang on. Cutscene. Oh. Very dramatic musics. Oh, no, Raptor? Oh, I think it was somebody else then, I guess. Oh, the name card. Oh, I see. Dr. Murad, have you got the archive cracked open? I want to know what's inside. I want to know it now. Yes, Lady Arano. I just finished cracking the encryption. There's a lot here. Ledgers, spreadsheets, cost analyses, and a single hollow file. Recognize the coding on that file. My father authorized his archivist in House Madeira to install a hollow recording system in Arano Palace before his death. It was meant to preserve an ongoing record of important diplomatic events. This must still be active, and Alexander's family had access to it. So you wanted to name... Oh, I see. Okay, so you want to name the starter if it's a Piplup iceberg, then? I take it you're saying? Just so I understand your intentions. I guess we'll see. Yeah, possible. Okay. I mean, I don't know for certain that I'm going with a Piplup is the problem. It is a good name, I agree. I mean, I'm fine with Piplup personally, but if somebody plays the choose a starter card, then we might not go with that one the first time around. So I guess hold the card for now. If we do go with a Piplup, then when you do show up, we can just play the card then, I guess. Because, like, you can freely change the names. Like, there's a person in every Pokemon Center to change nicknames. So we just do it that way. Where, like, if it's a Piplup, I'll just, you know, call it Piplup initially, I guess, you know, and I guess that works. So, I mean, assuming I can even last a half hour until you get there. We'll see. Recognizing... I just read that. As well, the Diplomat. Something like that. Let's see what we got. What's the message? Santiago Espinosa. I understand your hesitancy, daughter. It's a difficult thing in what I'm asking you to do. This galaxy is a hard and uncaring place. If our directorate is to thrive, we must be even harder. I have no qualms about killing for the greater glory of the directorate, Father. But this... Please, help me understand. Show me the wisdom in carrying out this attack, because I cannot see it myself. Because it's a meme name, Kyle, and I don't want to. Like, I generally try to be, you know, understanding and with the names, but I do have veto power, so I'll... Broaden your perspective, Victoria. Think beyond the reach, beyond the periphery. Our directorate is growing stronger, but we stand among giants. To the successor states, we are nothing. A tin-pot dictatorship in a galactic backwater, to be ignored or crushed as they please. If we are to survive in the long term, we need a strong ally, but we have nothing to offer in return. We cannot change our circumstances. The reach is comparatively small and poor, and that is how it will remain. What we can do is shift the political balance of the periphery. By engineering conflict, we can give ourselves value as a buffer state. Oh, they picked the... Oh, that massacre they mentioned. It was you. This guy did it to spark the fight between the Taurians and House Davian, the sons. This is a dumb name, Kyle, basically, I guess. I don't know. And by doing this to perdition, you'll create the conflict you seek. Yes. Your target is a port city that serves as the primary supplier of Perdition's aerospace bases. Chemical strike there will look like a backdoor attempt to undermine Calderon's military readiness. He'll assume the method of attack was chosen for the purpose of plausible deniability. When he points his finger at House Davian in response, I will quietly approach him with an offer of support. That sounds about right. And if this embroils us in a war with the Federated Sons? It won't. Calderon will not strike without proof, and despite his fears of the contrary, the periphery is beneath House Davian's notice. We'll be the concordant silent partners in a cold war that never goes hot, and the Reach will grow stronger than it ever could on its own. And if our attack fails, if I am caught, then our directorate will perish, and us alongside it. But inaction isn't an option, Victoria. An alliance built on a lie is better than no alliance at all, and our directorate cannot survive indefinitely in a vacuum. I cannot trust a task this sensitive to any mercenary. It has to be someone who truly loves the Reach and who understands the price of failure. I don't enjoy ordering you to do this, but I am trying to accomplish in 5 years what House Orano should have done across a span of 3 lifetimes. To safeguard the Reach on such a short timetable, risks must be taken and sacrifices have to be made. Show me that you are the defender of the realm that I know you to be, and I accept this terrible responsibility. Not for me, but for our people. For the Reach. Dude's good at inspiring folks to do horrible things. I understand, Father. I'll do what you ask, for the glory of the Reach. Gods, it doesn't even matter what else is in the archive. With this, we could turn the Taurians against the Directorate. Victor Calderon will want Esperance's head on a plate. Well, let's get going then. I must admit, there's a certain poetry in the idea. I'm marking the evidence with my personal seal and sending it to the Taurian government. When they respond, we'll find out whether all this was worth it. But in the meantime, we need to focus on getting Lord Madeira back. He'll be on the throne world. It wouldn't make sense to bring him anywhere else. Agreed. If we move on Coromodia directly, the Directorate's naval fleet will attack our flank from their base on Tierlin. If, on the other hand, we attack and liberate House Parata, we nothing my uncle can do to prevent us from invading Coromodia. We'll have him by the throat. Take my leave of you now. I have allies to rally and an army to marshal. The Restoration will summon you when our forces have been assembled for the assault. We'll keep doing our thing until we receive your summons. Back to work, people. If we're going to stage an assault on Tierlin, we're going to need all the firepower we can muster. You all know what that means, so let's get to it.
That mech you wanted is back online.
Hey, Retro, how's it going, dude? We finally got ourselves a Black Knight. That's awesome. It's, what is this thing, 85 tons, 90? It is a 75 tonner. It's still pretty good. Hunchback's not bad either, but I don't know. I mean, of the two of them, obviously one of them is, you know, big and the other one is less big, so. How's it going, Retro? Good to see you, dude. Hopefully you've been doing well. I'm sorry to say we're probably about to close up shop here shortly. I gotta get some sleep, and I'm doing at least, well, between 10 and 12 is the plan. We'll see how my emotional state holds up. We're doing a challenge run tomorrow in one of the hardest Pokemon versions of Emerald that I'm aware of, anyway. Gonna be a really fun time, and I'd love to have you there if you're available and, you know, so inclined. As you know, the more the merrier to help cushion my brain through it, because it's gonna be rough. Seems pretty cool looking, actually. Kind of reminds me of Gypsy Danger. Especially that like blue ring there. That's kind of cool. So what does this thing have on it anyway? Small laser, medium, larges. Hang on, let's take a look-see, shall we? You can tell this thing is like more advanced because it's got a sleeker design, you know? Not so bulky. Looks cool. I kind of like the stripes actually on this one. It makes it look more knight-like. It does look cool, I agree. Although I don't mind 4 either. 4 is pretty good looking. I don't know. I can kind of tell that this one's meant to resemble like scale mail, but in the red it just kind of looks like I don't know, droplets or something like that. Which I guess is kind of the same similar idea, but this one's just, you know, white and red, simple. Stripes, yeah, we'll leave it alone. What's it got? It's got 2 large lasers, 2 medium lasers, no, 3 medium lasers, and 4 medium lasers. A small laser and a PPC. And it still can't sink enough heat to make it work, because lasers kind of suck. Like, you could throw this thing full of heat sinks and it still wouldn't be able to make it. Hang on. I'm getting a little salty about my energy mechs not actually being able to run because there's just too much heat in them. Alright, plug in a heat exchanger. Oh, even the head has laser slots. Wow, that's crazy. No, it's 75 tons. It's pretty big, but it's not an Atlas. Put in an exchanger, a couple of double heat sinks, although I kind of don't want to. Don't like them being in the torso because that's usually where I lose them is the problem. That's a little fit though. So this thing is currently sinking 48 heat. Oh no. It can only fit one laser on the left arm, but it fit two on the right. That's interesting. This thing is just bristling with lasers, though. Absolutely bristling with them. They're everywhere. But even you say, like, look, I mean, it can hold three larges and change, which I mean is not terrible, but what I'd love to do is just stuff this thing with pulse lasers, just absolutely festoon it with pulse lasers. But I can't because, stay with me now, I can't buy any. It's getting a little annoying, actually. I mean, at least it's a 75-ton mech, but hang on, let me save here. Oh, I see we're on I've been trying to, I don't know, raiding party. It's back on each room. Well, I guess we'll figure that mess out. You're right, Icarus? Yeah, imagine me able to buy stuff. Well, we'll worry about that one next time. There's things I'd like to do, but frankly, at this point, sleeping is going to have to come first, because I do need to get to bed. So thank you all for being here tonight. Make sure the bot knows you're here, please, and thank you. I'm going to give out a snack attack before we head off, because we're almost at 1, but not quite. So thank you all for hanging out with me tonight. It was a pleasure to have you. Thank you for, let me check here real quick. Thank you for 21 likes on the stream, and for all you hanging out with me. I appreciate you guys very much. Hope you had a lovely Friday. You're welcome, Pixel. Thank you to everyone who came in to talk with me as well. You know, having folks to chat with makes the stream go smoother and better, and it's more fun for me. And if it's more fun for me, then hopefully it's more fun for you. Hopefully, anyway. So, thank y'all for being here, and just being awesome in general. So I'll see you all around 2 o'clock tomorrow for the Pokemon Run and Bun attempt. It will be a Nuzlocke. It will be a little different than our usual Pokemon, like I said. Like, it's not going to be, you know, crawling through grass, catching Pokemon, you know, raising them up slowly. The game gives you rare candies, so it is much more about team crafting and figuring out how to beat each set of trainers. So it's going to be a little different than the Pokemon that you're accustomed to. There won't be any time wasted training or leveling. It's just going to be, you know, take your Pokemon, craft a team out of them, try to figure out how the heck to, you know, survive. So, we'll see if we can handle it. Monster Mash, or no, sorry, Snack Attack coming out for everybody. There you go. Everyone get yourselves some snackadoos. And have yourselves a lovely night. Sleep well yourselves. Stay safe out there. And for now, I'm Monster Matt out. Take care, everyone. Good night. And bye-bye.